Good evening, guys. How you doing? Mike isn't on mute. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Right. So tonight it's a slight change of program. I enjoyed playing Train Sim too much yesterday, and I'm going to do it again on the PlayStation. No. I just thought I'd rather just prefer to do Train Sim World stream tonight. We're on the PS4, and we're on. It's going to be a Southeastern night. So who we got? We got Carl. Good evening. We got Sammy. Sam. Good evening. 2500 Gamma. Good evening, Jeff. Good evening, Bradley. These are your mods tonight. Good evening, Alfie. Good evening, Tommy. Good evening, Laserjet. Good evening, Devon. How are you doing, guys? I hope you are okay. And hi, Declan. How are you doing? Welcome to you. Yeah, so I thought halfway through today, I thought, you know what, I could do with a Train Sim World stream. I just thought, you know what, we're just going to do Southeastern Highspeed tonight, and we'll move Mass Effect back to where it was on Sunday. So really, it's just no real problem. Plus, the other thing is as well, is I'm looking across the room at the board. The next one, which would have been in theory, if we did Mass Effect tonight, would have been Uncharted. And I haven't got time to get through that level that I said I need to get through off stream to carry on. And I won't have time to do it on Sunday night. So I'll do that at some point next week. And then the following a week, this Sunday coming, we will be doing Uncharted. Not bad driving, railhead treatment scenario. Oh, that's good. And that's one of the reasons why we are doing Thingy Site, because I want to be doing railhead treatment, so I need my little cheat sheet again. Yeah, so let's. I'm only starting early tonight at 7:30 because she's watching the footy, so that'll keep her happy. Hey, I'm going to move the Discord server on the same monitor as the YouTube feed. It's just that I'm going to switch the monitor off to ease the power usage. It's needed. So, yeah, I will be able to see stuff on the Discord. So, the other thing as well, the video for the... oh, hold on. It's done that. We need to come out of that. Oh, damn. Come out. So, the video for the West Coaster, from the live stream I did last night, it has gone up quite well. It's gone quite down. It's gone up on the YouTube, and it's gone down quite well, to be honest. So I could probably do some more liveries, but live liveries. So I could also do do some on the PlayStation. So yeah, so that'll be something else. So there's not much from Dovetail going on over the next couple of days. So yeah, so we're just going to crack on. The speculation for route speculation and what Alan Thompson will be doing, and that's still going along. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying things. So we're going to start tonight on a freight service, and we are going to use the West Coaster. Oh, I might as well do. Actually, we're on 6 Charlie 07, so we might as well do that one, really. Drive the first part of this loaded MFA freight train from Who Junction to Sittingbourne down Goods Loop. Got the West Coast delivery. Yep, it is available on the Discord server. I have also added my other DTG Creators Club link to my own Hentis Rail link as well. So you can download it from the Xbox. The reason why, obviously, I've got two is because the West Coast delivery was done on the Xbox. So, yeah. You're going to Alton Towers in December. Nice. Cash grab. It is a cash grab. Everything's a cash grab. I mean, I made a post to sort of the Alan Thompson... Literally, we're not happy about Alan Thompson being or the thing post. And I just think it's ridiculous. A lot of people speculating about nothing they know, the reasons why. At the end of the day, I've always said that any company that joins DTG as a third-party developer, it's a win-win scenario for us. No one's forcing them to buy DLC. I'm on the PS4 version, Bradley, so I'll be in a little bit. We're speculating it's East Coast Mainline, Great Eastern Mainline, West Coast Mainline. So, hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So it could be anything with overhead line equipment on it. You know, it could either be it could be Great Western Express from Oxford to London via Didcot with a little bit of the old Lizzie line in it as well. You know, we don't know. All we know is just it's AC electric. So we're doing 331 ton, 15 wagons. Right, do you want to see what it is? Well, you would have seen it. There she is. There she is. I've explained why I don't have the light writing under the tap, writing under everything and that, but yeah. So she's there. And the other thing that I've noticed as well is that underneath here, we don't have it on here at the moment. I think when it runs light, it has the rear light on it. So what else we got? I've got no other spawned locos in, which is a good thing. Oh, yeah, I know. I cannot believe people. You know what? I'll tell you what. He streamed Sunday night, I believe. He streams Sundays and Tuesdays. And if I can get time tomorrow, while I'm doing other bits, I'm going to try and watch the stream, because I think he does talk about it in there. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what he says and everything. I'm looking forward to content coming. I don't care what other people think, to be honest. I think a lot of people know that. I think some of them... Good evening, Evan. How you doing? Yeah, whose idea was this to do this again? Oh, put the aid... Oh, crap. Don't hit myself in the head. I can get the walker down. That's a nice... I think the blue could be a little bit darker. I think. She's moaning at the telly because they're not showing the football. She's very impatient, my mum. Very. You wouldn't believe for an old person she is. But yeah, she's very impatient. Quick, someone's trying to nick the loco. Just release the vigilance. That's not what I want. No, I just started. You're only late if you turn up just as I'm about to finish. And then you're late. Bradley's in 66708. Oh, I see what you did there, Bradley. Right then, shall we start going? Take the brakes off. 14 miles. Let's go. Oh, hello. So I signed out and signed into Dovetail Live. And all the reskins for this route are showing, but I don't expect them to show anything. I have put a note in Dovetail's forum. And if you're watching, Adam, hello. You might not join till later. Hi, Pet. Yeah, Yeah, I know. Well, you can, as and when that, you can always watch them back, or it's just visit as and when. I was just thinking I haven't seen you for a little while, but no, not too bad. Hope you're okay. Everything's going fine and dandy, as they say. Yeah, we know that. Train spotter, mate. We've been discussing that the last couple of days. New October roadmap's here already. It was released last Thursday, in my live stream, during my live stream. There's some interesting moves that happens at Who. I watched it for about 2.25 hours this afternoon while doing stuff, and yeah, there's some nice stuff going through. So we're going to do 60 as a limit. Right, so it's run round, that's why. Six 107 Well, it's weird because in the on the Xbox, when I was doing this thing at Who Junction, originally I had the pink 66 turn up, which was just in one of the. It's the loco that goes around shunting at 1405. You hope this livery makes Russians cry. Yes. And then the which I thought was really, really fun was I think I went down for lunch and then redid the thing again. Yeah, that's fine. Just study away, mate.
Mind the gap.
Helps with your job hunting. Eventually. I then redid it, and I got the DRS. It's what replaced the pink loco. I just started at the same time as I did before. The railhead treatment train DRS weathered 66 replaced my pink ONE 66, the Freightliner one, and coming in on the free loco convoy with the one MFA wagon was the railhead treatment weathered 66 with two standard livery 66s in it. So yeah, that was quite cool to see. Oh, he's loving married life. I've also got Adam's. Is it Railstar 395? Yeah, I've got it on the Xbox. I think I may have it on here. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's quite nice actually. He's done it really, really well, and I like something. Yeah, he's breaking things as usual. I like how he's done the number on the front as well. He's used the scrubbing sort of thing and put it on the front of the 66 where the number should be. So, and then he's painted it yellow on the brown dirt, like supposedly it's a yellow front end. And he's written the number, I think it's 66414 or something like that on it. And it does look quite good, actually. It's really good. It's very dirty one end. And people are going, oh, I can't believe it, they're doing the social media posts like Facebook and that, and they're just commenting and they don't know dick, basically. Why is the kitchen floor in kitchen roll? Is that where you're sleeping at the moment? God, I love this sound of the 66. I think I'm sitting a little bit too close. I bought myself a nice little life preserver. No, not life preserver. Body warmer from Asda today. Keep me nice and warm when it's nice and cold out there. Mop the orange juice up. It gets sticky if you just leave it down there. He broke the oven knob and spilled orange juice. Fucking hell. Just calamity Jane, mate. Really need to come and see a specialist about your calamitous disasters. Oh dear. It may even be that we're going to do the steam loco tonight as well. I've done the TGV runs. I can't do the ICE runs because they don't exist. Merseyrail Pep's going, aren't they? I could have kept your coat on since 15:30. It's not too bad. It's currently 22 in the room. Could be worse. Yeah, the ICE is AI only, but you can still open the door and get in. Know what I mean? I've got shorts on as well. I was out this morning. I won't be out tomorrow. I'll be out on Thursday though. That's close. You hear the chattering of the wagons. That's a trademark with those, what they do with their brakes when they're moving slowly when they start braking. Why have you managed to get a detention after school? Come on, pray tell, young Evan. Pray tell. Mind you, Ed, coming through. You didn't do enough homework. So, is there supposed to be something there, or was that just the frame it sat on? I wouldn't say I was a right nerd. I hated doing homework. Anyone for a game of tennis? Remember when I used to do that, Evan? Had this math teacher I really hated. I just wanted to get out of the class, so I used to jump on tables and all sorts. Now look at you. Oh dear. Well, we're not going the alternate way. Oh god. Does that mean there's something coming in? I've noticed this when I was doing stuff on it this evening before I went live. It was been stuttering like hell. Yeah. But this is a PS4. I don't usually do it. And there's not been any downloads. No updates. Sorry. You've been wearing shirts a lot, different coloured ones, obviously. Yeah. You haven't been washing your shirts, Pep. Come on. I live in the same T-shirt every for 5 days. Then it goes in the wash. I don't go out anywhere. I don't go out anywhere. So I don't. If I do go somewhere, then I put a clean shirt on, and then that just goes in the wash. But then I just still resort to my old shirt. I'm not changing the shirt every day because I'm not having that much washing. I do wash or shower every day, don't worry. I'm not totally unhygienic. I've kind of got into a little routine now, what I do, so yeah, but, just... My mate wants to get me down to where he's working, which is a really good place, but I can't, because I just can't give up work for her. Living smart. Oh, come on, I'm not gonna change into a fresh t-shirt every day. No, I put, obviously, clean clothes out when I go out, but also my clothes are dirty and smelly, they're not. I'm a very clean person. But I'm not going to start wearing a t-shirt every single day, a clean t-shirt, because I'm just like, what is wrong with her? Well, after you murdering the oven tonight, Jeff, I'm not surprised you're not allowed near the washing machine. Home of the DTG Massive, we are going to do a bit of the old Hornage session going under here. So yeah, there's 2 new reskins out. One is the Plumber 664805, I think it is, with I Must Not Leak Train Sim World 3 on it, and that's part of the DTG Training Centre part of Locos. And then there's the this one. The West Coast delivery. And apart from the West Coast delivery, everything is available from the Creators Club. West Coaster is available from the alternative one, and I'm going to put that in the thing because it's here. The West Coaster one is available from here if you haven't got it already. So this is going in the chat any second now. There we go. Let's go. You'll be going nowhere. You'll be going nowhere. Yeah, you'll be going nowhere. I've managed to find out, thanks to Alan Thompson, where that "you'll be going nowhere" come from. So he's talking about the Adelante, and he was saying basically how they had no money, they had no budget to do the advert for the launch for the Adelante, and yeah, I've seen the video before, but yeah, he showed the video in his Twitch stream the other night, and I thought that is so cool. And he's saying the background, telling us the background story to it in the stream, and it's pretty interesting actually. And then obviously there was that one then by Digital, is it Sonic Traction? I can't remember who it was. And then it was the one that the follow-up one they did with the problems that you might get fined with the Adelante. Oh, Jeff's been up to a lot of breaking things. He's broke the sofa, the oven. So this 66, the Southeastern Highspeed 66 has wheel slip as well. Hi Knucklehead D, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. They're now at full notch. I'll see if I can race it down to the one lamppost. Come on. Come on. There we go. These trains should be longer. Hold on. Okay, I'll get out of the way. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Oh, condolences. Oh, 7.5 miles ago. Is this the one where it runs right? No. Oh, it could be. It is, you know. You run round the train. .8. Part 2. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, a bit cloudy here, but I think we'll get to down Sittingbourne in time. I think this is Rainham. Oh, it's getting a bit misty now. Okay, maybe not then. I like the flumps. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Oh, that's okay, Knucklehead, no worries. Well, it's not so much hazy, it's a little bit cloudy. Yeah. We were at 12 subs, someone's unsubscribed for my livery. Oh well. Can we get to the station? Oh, ow, ooh, ow, look, post, ow, ooh, person, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, crap. Could be another chill fact where I am, even though it's still clear sky. Oh, cool. It was a bit warm last night for us. Thought I might as well open the window. So yeah, there could be more liveries being created on in live streams, which would be pretty cool. May do one actually next week. I don't know. We'll see. But if you are on the YouTube channel after this, there is a video going up of the stream that I did last night. So yeah, you can watch that. Any minutes wait? Oh, that's good because I need a P&B, mate. Just spatted. Oh no. To the pumpkin. Uh-oh. Bradley's on the pumpkin juice. Is this where you oh, blimey, that sounds a bit heavy going over there. This is where you spadded just round the corner, guys, on the approach signal. Yeah, I'm not a big keen on pumpkin. Guys, I've made a decision. If they're not striking on the Saturday for Whalley, I'm off to Whalley, going to Birmingham. Sod it. If they're striking on the Saturday, then I've got to consider going up on the Sunday. It's weird how Sittingbourne sees a lot more use now. Also, it might be at some point I may start doing more Train Sim World streams on the Xbox during the week as well. So it might not just be put through to a Monday only, and vice versa. I could then do a Train Sim World stream on the PlayStation 4 or 5 on the Monday. So it may change. I mean, we haven't got to be there till what? Just before 11:15. Yeah, Wally is really, really good. So we're going to do a 375 run next, if I can find one. Or better put it in neutral, actually. I've been about 5 or 6 times to Whalley. I've been there. They've had a 66 there. They've had the EM2 loco, which used to be, I think it was a 27, which is the Dutch loco that came back over here. Yeah, so there's been a 40 there, 37. Yeah, it's been quite cool. Don't she look pretty? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Brighton mainline's good. I quite like it. Yeah, don't want to go off down that way. Do we get a toot for Bradley down near here? This needs to... say this needs to be updated to have the GSMR radio. Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, we get a bronze. Really? Okay, got to work on that one then. Right, going back to the front. Going to the front. I'm not going to carry on with this. We'll go to the next one, which will be a 375. I need a P&B. Oh, I should have done return the timetable, you donut. Oh, right, let me go and do the P&B while this is waiting. I don't know where my other slipper is. Where's that gone? Oh, it's over there. I've got to remember to unplug the Xbox, so I'm not going to be using that for the next couple of days. There's too much stuff I want to do. Right. Oh. Right. I have to try and... Yeah. It's just approaching as it passed me, but there was the EWS... Oh, hit the mic. EWS locos on there. It's 375. I don't think I've played many of those services. In theory, we should have. She's there. We're not going to drive it, though. We're not going to drive it. It will appear. Hi, Joseph. Good evening, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do we get one that goes all the way up through to Dartford? Probably not. I don't think we do we? No, they just do the locals. Okay, so we'll go from... We'll do 7:11 in the morning. Ramsgate to London, Victoria. 5L17. Okay, let's have a quick look at that one then. Oh, hello. 5L17. Slade Green to Ramsgate Depot. I guess we could do that one then. Don't know why it takes us an hour and 2 minutes, but hey, you know. Good. Yeah, I'm not too bad actually. It's been a good day. 465 will be next. Then we'll do a 395 run from Ashford to Pancakes. Then we'll do a Pancakes to Faversham. Then we will do the Steam if we've got time. We should have. Yeah, and that probably round it off quite well, actually. So yeah, the West Coast delivery is available. That'll be on my Xbox account, and that is somewhere up. If I put the put it down in the chat. There we go. That's where you can get it to. Also, save the creator website as well, because there will be more liveries going on there at some point, and it won't just be 66s. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I remember doing this. Still one of those. Right. Wait for a moment. I suppose you better... Oh, hello. Good God. Come on, sort yourself out, lad. Headlights on. Day running. We'll sort out the front bit, because we're going to have a couple of minutes to spare. 66. We'll start moving off in a minute. So we've got the rear lights on as well. Excellent. We're going to open that window. We're going to put the thingy on. Oh, we can't. Can we contact signaller there? You can, you know what I mean? You can contact the signaller on it. Why can't they just get everything on there? 13 miles stopping location. Right, we've done that. AWS should be on. I'm going to stick AWS on. So you've got the go, no go. Talking about go, no go. Remember a couple of weeks ago when NASA threw that satellite at the asteroid. Well, apparently they succeeded in knocking it off course, off its orbit. So that is a good win. But now they need to keep a range of these dark satellites in some storage place somewhere, so they got enough to actually throw at asteroids. 1P99 in the snow. That would be fun. Oh, nice. Definitely. Oh yeah, the 600 odd services. I've only done about 5 on here. So I've done the majority of them on the PlayStation, but there's only on the PS5. But there's only about 30 that I've done. So I've got loads to do, and I'll still do them again. I'll still run through them again because I love Southeast Highspeed so much. It is a very good route. I know where else they can throw one. Bradley. Now, don't get bitchy. Put the nails away. Stopping location. Oh, we got. If I remember that 13 miles, that's somewhere in Strood, isn't it? It's there. It's the old Rochester Down platform. Oh look. We might pass him. We've done about 30 odd. Yeah. It's about as much as what I've done as well. What on earth is that? They got some really weird people making bridges around here, Bradley. What, many a stops in that platform at Rochester? So it's mostly 465s that we come across really that do the Dartford to Faversham runs. Oh, services. Oh, right, okay. I'll read that in a second. Didn't mean to hit emergency. It's definitely becoming an improved route, this must admit. Being used to routes like Cathcart Circle and East Coastway, Harlem Line and Long Island Railroad, not to mention West Cornwall. Yeah, I'm not overly impressed with Harlem Line, to be honest, at the moment. I've not replayed it enough, and I just kept on thinking that there's a lot of problems with the in-cab signalling. You go a certain amount of miles an hour, it tells you to go this on the thing, and then it says, no, you're going too fast, and I'm going to penalise you for it. Long Island Railroad, well, I prefer, to be honest, NEC New York version. But people were saying that was rubbish, and I was like, no, that's quite cool actually. Quite enjoyed it. But then again, it's horses for courses. You might like it, I might not. I might like this, and you might not like it. So yeah. Yeah, Long Island Railroad, there's no traffic. And, you know, people are expecting Dovetail to go back to it and increase traffic. They won't. I can't really see them doing it. It's not... I think it's the same where... It's the same with Tees Valley. Oh, shit, I thought that was red then. Because Tees Valley was a good route. And it had 2 lots of DLC with it. 20 and the 31. But it didn't sell well. That's the thing. It didn't sell well. That's the thing. That Matt said that the BR Blue stuff does not sell well, and I'm like, what? And his words were, and I don't blame him. He said people like the plastic crap. They like modern day stuff, but there again, you still not so much 31s, but you still get 20s running about. You get a lot of old heritage locos running about, and yeah, because it ain't modern. But there again, see pair of 50s running around in GBRF livery. Who'd have thought 20 odd years ago, after the first lot of 50s were starting to be withdrawn, that you'd still be seeing 50s running around. The same with 47s. Well, the 47s have never ever been withdrawn. They've never officially been withdrawn. Yeah, I was looking at that cliff and thinking, I'm not going to stop. Oh, look where we are. Got any trains about? Nothing coming that direction. Nothing coming that direction. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? It's always sod's law. There's nothing ever turning up. What have we got over there? Oh, we've got one just going up there, so I've missed that one. Oh, well. Such is life. Oh yeah, thumpers. Oh, been from Eastie to Waterloo on a thumper. Lovely. But you know, you ask people, they will want a 50 or a 56. You're behind a 207. Nice. What, in a 395? Nothing's really progressed on them at all, apart from that Long Island now has PIS. That's about it. Oh, and the Spa Valley. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, but I was mainline. Right, can I use this? No, I can't. Doesn't work, that. So it works on the Xbox, doesn't work on the PlayStation. Just does not work that. That needs to be sorted. Yeah, I do like Long Island Railroad, but it's just boring. And I kind of have the same feeling that Harlem is as well. And they've got to get the signalling sorted out because that's just not right. That is a joke. Yeah, 508. It's just literally running around Merseyside, really, and nah, you got Liverpool Lime Street in there. What more do you want? That's it. You got Liverpool. You're all right. You can't bother with touching that. No, well, you know, it's initially I didn't when it was released, but I just thought, well, I might as well go and start collecting all the routes. You know, while I still had a job years ago. While I thought my job was safe. That's what I meant. Sorry. And yeah. I'm probably going to be buying the UK routes and the German routes first. But I'll be waiting till they're on sale. I mean, most stuff at the moment I'm getting that I got off Xbox was 10% discount because I've got Game Pass. I think it is Game Pass or something. I can't remember. Hi, Carl. By the way, sorry, I think I didn't see you. I don't. I can't. Oh God, man, I'm tiring here. Only 8:45. I'm flaking out, dude. Oh, we can go. Gold or gamepad? I think it's gold. I don't know. I can't remember. I got ultimate. About £10 a month. Oh, I think I'm going to weave it fast. I think we better slow down a bit. Right. Looking forward to seeing what's in who. Yeah, Game Pass, there you go. 10% discount. Hi David, how are you? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So tomorrow night we have got Lego Star Wars. So I'm playing that because I only did about half hour of it last week. So yeah, before I had to cancel the stream. So yeah. Oh dear me. Is there any overhead on Harlem? Or is it just third rail? Going home soon. Had school, did some homework, now you're waiting to get picked up. Cool. Oh, I think I'm going a wee bit too fast. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, when we went to Eastleigh, because I did Eastleigh Open Day on the... I did it on the Saturday because the Sunday I had something else to do, and then Bank Holiday Monday I wouldn't have been able to go anyway because someone decided to end their life in the New Forest and jump in front of the train. So that put everything back by about 2 hours. So I'm glad I didn't go to there. But yeah, it's just Eastleigh was really, really good. It was a really good day. I really hope they hold one there soon again, some decent photos of Eastleigh Open Day. Third row only. So yeah, people are saying about Harlem Line extension and AC electric stuff on there, and I was like, well, there isn't any. And then I'm thinking, but it's not an extension, and they DTG said they aren't doing any extensions. So I don't understand what people are going on about. I think it's going to be something from Boston Main Line, Boston Providence. And I reckon it's the Acela or the HAPP thingy. No. I think when the times, those trees over there look, oh for God's sake, stop bobbing up and down. They look absolutely hideous over there. 3D stuff. That's got actually that has to be somewhere near there. No, it's probably a little bit closer. Let's whack some speed up. So what are we expecting at who then? Yeah, same here. Oh, there's one clearly clicks. Two. What have we got? All see what I mean? It's all EWS stuff. Everything is EWS. There's no hold on, sort them out. Emergency again. 6805. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep going down to the emergency for some stupid reason. Yeah. But yeah, it's just I kind of feel like it's. I mean, the show was really good. It was quite hot actually, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. So, if any of you are on Facebook and are a member of Hentis Rail, then you can click that's my Eastleigh photos, the open day. They're pretty decent photos actually as well. It's one where they showed the Load Hall 50 in it as well, which I thought was quite cool. It's one of my favourite picks, Load Hall 50. Oh, look at 2009 this was. EC Open Day. Jeff, what are you doing? I don't understand how you manage to break things. Really don't. I mean, how do you get on through life? You're a police officer and you're as clumsy as a mother. How the hell do you get on through life? Hi Adam, how you doing? Fancy seeing you here. You attempting to fix the one issue, you've made another issue. No, really? I'd never have thought that. How's it going, Adam? Oh dear. I'm supposed to be slowing down, not speeding up. I will make the 15 miles an hour, don't worry about it. We may even get to see the rail star. I will make the 15 mile an hour. What's this? You've had a bad day, one failure after another. The day has not gone to plan. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh bugger. That's not good. Hopefully it will go better. Pep, wish you attended to this one actually, especially when they had the few 508s and other emu stuff, ground photos. Yeah. Well, they did. They did after a while. Eastleigh, they were painting them into the new Merseyrail livery. I actually managed to see my one and only 508 at Eastleigh, which was hauled out by a pair of 67s. I really wish they just put you on an office desk and just wrapped you in cotton wool, Jeff. Oh, double yellows. No, single yellow. Anything interesting that you're trying to catch up with? Or what you were supposed to be doing? Yeah, I think I may have seen one or two in BR Blue. Some new US content. Ooh. Hey, it's not cash grab, is it? Sorry. Oh dear, I bet you hate that word. I really do. That'll keep them happy. Do we get a clue what it is? Everyone else is working on UK stuff, partner stuff, so I thought we'd better love the others. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm looking forward to the HST when it gets released. Hi, Richard. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm not too bad. It's just the rest of them. Did the first live stream of on the Xbox last night, doing I'm going to paint a livery, and yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty successful, to be honest. Jeff, you were chasing a guy through the town, and the back of the car fishtailed, and you spun out of control into a barrier at about 50 miles an hour. Did the guy get away though? Oh, excellent. Vincent, is it? On the topic of livery designer, your new artist to replace Jake has completed a new British logo for the livery designer himself. That's really cool. That's good. Wonder what the logo is. Another one. Oh, another one to come to TSW23. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh, we're not stopping here. We're stopping at the other place. Oh, that's pretty good then. Excellent. That's good news. Ooh. Any news on if they're going to do a 56 or 50? Really could do with either or both. That's excellent. I think we've got to wait here now for about 10 minutes, haven't we? No, I've got to stop in at 10:40, so it might just be a couple of minutes. I've got to wait, actually, 5 minutes. I think it's 10:45. Oh, wow. 56 in large logo livery. Oh, I can't believe it. They're not real rail fans. Not real rail fans. The thing is, though, it's what you had at Tees, though, wasn't it? 47s, and I mean the 47s you can shove them in there. The 56s, God, blimey. Right, let's pour my drink. Oh, I'm going to pour my drink. 50s for West Cornwall. And the other good thing with the 50s is that it can be, well, they can be, you can use them on GBR for GBRF. Although, you know, they'll be in large logo livery or local, no, not local, but BR, but or Network Southeast. But they'll get painted if they ever do get released. So that's pretty cool. Racehorse at 25 miles. Sorry, I've got to stop pouring my drinks. I'm laughing my arse off so much. Apparently, it was well received. Tees Valley could be so much better if they unlocked dock lines and had Northern Transpennine stock spawn. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like what Matt did tell me is that the BR stuff doesn't sell, and I just find that crazy. Just because it's so damn annoying, though. That's the thing. But then again, if we got third-party sites coming, they may say, "Oh, we are lacking a 50 or 56." So it may happen at some point. But there again, I'd love to see a Deltic in there as well. You've got to have a Deltic. That is true. That is true. This is my model railway. I've got 39 little model layouts. Yeah, but I know what you mean by that. Thank you, Richard. It's really appreciated, mate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like you can, well, the 50s are playable everywhere, really, these days. What would be the supporting train? Oh, that's a good one. I think you'd have to have it in the 1977 era, and you'd have to have the HST in the normal standard BR blue, the livery that I love. I have an N-gauge dummy HST in that livery sat on my PC at the moment. Probably a 47. Well, were they operated? Did 47s operate stoppers or 37s along there? Del Prada. It wouldn't be going very fast though. The Deltic has to be unleashed. You can't tie it back. Even when it's at Swanage, I felt you could just hear it bursting. And I was actually really, really lucky to get to hear a Deltic going up Parkstone Bank. Oh my God. That sound is so lovely. And that was on both engines running as well. Yeah, don't break the PC for God's sake, Jeff. Oh, brother. Brilliant. I think this is Chatham, isn't it? Home of the DTG Massive. Give them a toot. Let's pop down here. Oh, Adam, where was it? And I can't remember where it was. Bradley might remember. Um, doing the stream on Saturday. GNR Eurostar TGV Southeast. Oh, nice. Sorry, I've read that as though you had them lined up ready for on the 395, but no, I was wrong. Sorry, as in like to be painted. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, one of the stations, and I cannot remember what it was, had a Pringles advert on it, and I was like, "There's a Pringles advert there," and this was on the PS5. It'll be a scenario, Jeff. Oh dear, I can't remember what route it was. Westfield on GWE, nice. Was it Colne? Yes, it was Colne because I had to double check to make sure. I was like, they got a Pringles advert. Oh dear. I really wish they didn't take them away on the London Underground. I thought that was really horrible. But it's weird because I'm playing on the Xbox X as well. It's weird seeing them and the vending machines there on the Xbox. I can smell something burning. It's not in here, it's outside. Someone's bonfire, I suspect. It's been tough getting it to work on a partnership level. The game content is the easy bit. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, I've seen the adverts for it on the Xbox front end. There was an advert for it today, and it had Train Sim World 3. You know, check the trailer. Nice one, Jeff. Oh, I better stop. Oh, not too far. I had Texas barbecue thingy on Saturday. Some of them, lovely. Oh, you know what they'll do. The community will be so upset. I'm not touching any of that stuff. Disgusting. Oh dear. I can't touch any of that anyway. It's too much sugar for me. I'll be bouncing off the walls. Actually, I'll probably be ODing actually with sugar. And my diabetic nurse won't be very happy. Oh dear. What have we got in here? Oh yeah. Why are you there? This doesn't work on the PlayStation. The PIS thingy. You can't contain yourself. You've seen the streams I bounce off the wall. Yes, definitely. Sometimes it'd probably be the way to go, but no, it's weird that even after before I have a 6-month checkup, I have to have a blood test, and they can actually see my sugar levels for the last 3 months. Yeah, it works on the Xbox, but it doesn't work on the PS5. Well, this is the PS4. But yeah, it doesn't. I can't. Not up, not down. Oh, I'm better to think where I am. Where are we going? So you can't even switch it off either. Or is it switched off? No, it's switched off there. Dave on calling. Bradley, what have you broken? Not Bradley, sorry, Jeff, what have you broken? No, mine's every 6 months, and I've now got to have another blood test in November, and if it's not any better, then they're either going to put me on insulin, or I'm going to have to go on daily those Trulicity injections, which made me really ill on a weekly one. So daily is just going to make me. Oh, the game crashed. Oops. Have you pressed the make things work like an Xbox button? No, not yet. It's on the back next to the power. Hold on.
Mind the gap.
When I walk in here, does it mean I've got to go counterclockwise? You spadded for the second time today. Well, luckily I haven't. Where's the make it work for the Xbox? Right, come on, put your foot down, boy. Come on. So it's a 465 service next. Do we stop at Faversham? Yes, we do. We've got to. A Santa Fe F7. Interesting. Yeah. I think we go past this service. This service goes into Raynham, I think. He's round here somewhere. I think he goes into the sidings. No, he doesn't. No, maybe not there. Yeah, what are they taking out? Is it 7th? Oh, I can't remember. They're taking something out of Bluebell, aren't they? I did see something about that today on Facebook. So there's your 1 or 2 cans of Relentless, but they're not really small cans, are they? They are the bigger cans. Oh, you're doing the fireworks one. Okay, Jeff. I'll tell you what. Talking about cans, I literally had to double take this. And if you do have a HMV anywhere near you, go and check it out, because I'm not lying. They had in HMV in Poole, when I went down there today, they had a can of some pop in there for £15. There's a whole load of them in there. £15. Hi, Master Southern. How you doing? Evan, it's taking something from the Midhants to the Bluebell after the Giants of Steam. Yeah. Next to our price. Oh, 66 on the railhead treatment job. Look at that spray. What spray? Actually, strangely enough, there was a story about that. We had 2 hour price records in Poole. I actually walked through the door, plate glass door of the shop, because they shut the shop up as I was just going out. And I didn't realise I was paying attention. I was looking at this, what was back on the back of the CD that I just bought, and they shut the door, and I didn't realise. crikey. And no, it's just like a normal Coke can, but they had on there 15 quid. And I actually walked into this door and I broke it, this glass door, as I walked through it. I did myself a bit of injury, so I had to be taken to hospital. But yeah, he thought Jeff was bad. And the cheeky fuckers tried charging me for the into Windows. No, it's true. That's right. They tried charging me for the cost of the door, but I said to them, I said I didn't realise it was shut. They said, well, it's a door, sir. I said, yeah, it's a glass door. You know what, Jeff? I'm not surprised. Oh dear. But yeah, I had a broken nose. I had panda eyes over the next 3 days, and cuts and grazes. Seagulls can't see glass. No, had one of them slap into my back window. Yeah, it really, really hurt. Someone, member of the public, because my face was bleeding that bad. They said, oh, it's only the nosebleed, but it was a lot of blood but a lot of claret that was coming out. They went and phoned the ambulance, so the ambulance came as well. Just, oh my god, ridiculous. Teal Conservatory, for God's sake. But yeah, that's. I'm all weary now about doors. I'll just walk into bus stops instead. Remember going through these random bright blue lights in the HMV store. They did restricted them because they found them as a hazard light. Strange. It's good. No, it's good here. Jeff, I'm not surprised, and I bet it wasn't in. I bet it wasn't in GTA either. I just love that little bit of a dip there. But the crowd cheers at that one. Oh dear. The horn of approval. Ah dear. Oh, better do it again as well, haven't I? Oh dear. Brand new police BMW. If I'm not surprised. One of the best things we've had round here is, and we were really surprised it didn't. We had a fire engine that came off from the main road to turn down our road for a fire down further on down the road sort of thing. But he was going a wee bit too fast, and he kind of 360'd it as he was going round a corner, and he was that lucky that he didn't turn it on its side. And unfortunately, he took the bollards out at the top end of the road. One ended up halfway up when we had it, our cherry tree, and yeah, it was quite funny because if the cherry tree wasn't there, it'd be going in through the front window. So yeah. Oh, another one. Nice. Fireman Jeff. Oh crap. Oh, we've got time to get there. It's the approach one, isn't it? Hey Matthew, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I can smell something burning. It's outside. It's probably some sort of bonfire. It's disgusting. I keep forgetting that this is the one where it's an approach signal, isn't it? It's a bit too late when you're going past the banner repeater at 80. Good to hear. Good to hear. I put something in the TSW3 feedback thread this afternoon, Adam. Basically about the 66s on here. The Creator Club ones, they don't spawn in. Oh, so they don't sort of randomly spawn in. They do on the Xbox and occasionally on the PS4 version, but they've on every other route, East Coast Way and all that. And what's the other one? Great Western Express. They all spawn in, but they don't even spawn in on Southeastern Highspeed. There's the old belt. You know, it's dinging 2 minutes late. All right, okay. Oh yeah, the loco pack's awesome. Oh. Catch grab my ass. I hope nothing grabbed your ass. Actually, Jeff, that's probably why you keep breaking things. Oh dear. Yeah, well, I mean, I've put a message, in the feedback thread, so hopefully they'll be able to look at it. But yeah, it's a bit weird. You break things because you're a melt. Oh dear. What do you mean by they rushed it? That was a delayed toot for Bradley. That. more of a muppet than a Kermit the Frog. Oh, Jeff, be more assertive. Bradley's in there somewhere. Right, let's go. Come on. We've only got what, 7 miles? 6.4. The tail lights and headlights are all messed up. Yeah, there's a tail light under the 66. They are sorting out the spray as well, so they have acknowledged that. My mate's dog can wee harder than the spray on the thingy. Yeah, but they don't have the license for GBRF. So, yeah. Plenty of GBRF liveries. Yeah, the problem with that is a lot of GBRF liveries don't use the railhead treatment train loco at the moment. That is a job that I need to do as well. But yeah. There is a DRS railhead treatment livery 66 on there. It's quite nice actually. Screen inside the 66 is weathered. Is it? Oh, I've got 4.5 miles to go yet. Oh, he's stopping. So what one does he do then? Oh, he's doing the Faversham to Victoria thing, isn't he? Well, sorry, Ramsgate or Dover, one of the ones. So in effect, all the 375s, they just basically go off the map at the hell? Bloody passengers again. I'm not sure what it is this Saturday yet. I haven't sort of made up my mind. Probably could be Scenario Saturday on the PS5. To be honest, I mean the thing they did say about the thing, and I mean even when I did my live stream with the railhead treatment train, I kicked off because, like I said my mate's dog pees harder than this thing sprays. But yeah, there is a few bugs on there, but they can be fixed, which is good. I mean, it's not like the post I saw today, and I literally had to go, "Are you serious?" Literally, some guy he wanted to know when TSW3 was going on discount, and oh jeez, it's so hilarious. Oh yeah, lack of training. I just like really. The post is called "When can we get a discount? When can we expect a discount for Train Sim World 3?" And he said, he puts in there, he goes, "I tried the new Train Sim World 3, but ended up refunding it as it just doesn't bring enough value for me, at least for the asking price. The deluxe version on a discount might be worth it, in my honest opinion. Is there any chance for it to be on a discount anytime soon? I might consider it at something like 40% discount, maybe." I'm like, are you serious? Did I miss? Oh, crap. I've been thingied. I will stop. I've been TPWS'd. Look at that. I've not done that before because I've not been paying attention. Team Biscuits meeting now. Oh, I just found it so funny. Now, Bradley, you're the man of the 375. How do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. That one. No. Hi, Damien. How you doing? You'll be going nowhere. There we go. Oh dear. Have a lot of those tea and biscuits meeting. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just like, serious? Really? I'm happy with the game. If he didn't realise he's going to... I mean, what? Didn't he watch the previews? Didn't he see all the cash grab posts? Didn't he read any of those? Didn't he do his research before he bought it? Or what? And then he expects a 40% discount if he's going to buy it again. Just... Oh, yeah. Just watching some train sim. Oh, cool. Trains... Oh, TS Lasses. Oh, Train Sim Classic, sorry. My auto spell in my head is not right today. I'll tell you, I'm like, what's that say? There you go, classic. I didn't see the bit below either. Immersion isn't broken if you don't leave the cap. I just don't understand why people oh well I bought it but it's not what I thought it'd be. Well, don't you read the reviews? You know, everyone else seems to do and thinks it's a cash grab or whatever. And I'm like, oh man. Wait until 11:16. I don't know why it says 00:56 and 48. I'll be stuck here till tomorrow morning then. Ugh. But yeah, I just laughed my head off at that. And then someone I put down, I've read some post where he's. I love it how these people are all literally having a go at DTG by saying, final warning. We are customers who want to know what we are buying. Next time the court will ask. BR07. What the hell is he going on about? DLCS synergies. What on cock's arse is this bloke doing? He's going on about. I really don't know. Right. Oh, what are we talking about? Yeah, that's again the thing with the 66 screen with the water. They are again. That's another thing they're looking at. So that's been um, that is being looked at already. So that's already known as a bug. We had Isle of Wight. Interesting dashes on the screen in the G6. Nice. Yeah, and they've obviously explained why the livery is as it is. Um, yeah, it definitely smells as like someone burning some toast or something. Oh, hello. Shall I get out then? Oh no, we got that. Right. We've got a silver. Definitely not hitting the golds today, are we? The gold standard. Trust me to get someone that's asked a question on a post. Right, hold on. I've just got to look at Google Translate. Who's that? Tito Puente. Oh, cool. He's asking something. Paste. I also wanted to do a very nice repaint of West Coast because they were a little faster than me. Not bad. Oh, thank you. And that is German. Oh, that's cool.
Sehr schönes Repaint von Vascosa wollte ich auch machen, da waren sie etwas schneller als ich, nicht schlimm.
Hiya William, how you doing? Right, yeah, just kind of tone it down a bit, guys, in the chat. Right, so we're going to be doing a return to timetable. Yes. 465. The thing is, though, you didn't buy the route, you bought the 484. The route came as an added bonus, really, which I'm not complaining about. And the timetable, that is the actual timetable. I mean, it's an 8-mile route. Is it 8 mile? I don't know, I think it's 8 mile or something like that. Right. 465 next. You know what? I've driven the NSC, but I've not done the Thameslink Trainbow. We're going to do that one. We're going to run that. Well, we've got that incoming. We've got Rivet's UK route. We've got DTG's UK route, DTG's German route, and anything else that they're doing. And then we've also got Just Trains, what their new route is going to be. So there's plenty of stuff that's going on for the next couple of months. Next year, I'd say. So, yeah. She's tested positive for COVID. Oh, bugger. That's not good, William. These are AP sounds for a 465. Well, I think one of the things with both Alan Thompson and with Just Trains, look at their back catalogue. Look at the back catalogue, what they've got and what they've done for Train Sim Classic. It might be that they're not doing anything like the back catalogue and doing something completely different. But look at the stuff what they got. No, the 465 sounds were Armstrong Powerhouse. I don't want to go from Rochester. I want to go from the far end, Gravesend to London Victoria. There we go. No, that's going the wrong way. That's going Gravesend to Dartford. No, don't want to do that one. London, no. Yeah, I'm not too bad, William. Just the rest of them. Gravesend to London Victoria. London Bridge to Ramsgate. There you go. 1016. 1 Echo 95. We're going to do that one. And we're not going to do it on the 15th of January either. Nada. No, we are going to do it on the 11th of, Dewberry. 11th of October. I think these are the ones that they run at certain times of the year. Personally speaking, I don't find nothing wrong with a 465, to be honest. And you know, they've been like it since they were released, and I didn't see many people, if any, complaining about the sounds when they were released, to be honest. Yeah, but then you got to think at the point of, if you're developing it, how much more time do you want to spend on it to improve the sounds a wee bit more? If the sounds are good, leave them as they are. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Don't mess with it. That's the little thing to bring in there. If it's not broke, leave it alone. Don't try and improve it to get that little bit extra and then cocking it right up. It doesn't really do it. Yeah, and bear in mind, Bradley, well, he doesn't work with them. He's hearing them every day. Oh, it's great. I love driving this. And the reason why you're seeing it blurry at the start, this is the PS4 version I'm running on the PS5. Unlock the doors. No, I'm going to do the window first. God, blimey. And am I going to put the vigilance? Yes, I don't. Why not? Tail lights off. Headlights on. Down to 45 frames a second. We're doing all right. Stick the old Dewberry in. I think we're all set. I didn't shut those doors. Oh, just sliced him coming out. Are you gonna... Is that really close to those blocks of flats? Personally speaking, before any DLC, I just want to see the DLC manager released for the PS Train Sim 3 on the PS5. That's what I want. Where are we stopping first? Gwynhythe. Let's boogaloo. I got to read this. Sorry. Lucas Zone, I worked for DTG over the years. We have implemented sounds to perfection, and they have been criticised as not good enough. We have also made sounds up from scratch and been told they are the best, the most accurate ever. I'll show you on the next one, William, how you change the date. Yeah, I don't know, Adam. You know, so some people say, "Oh yeah, it does sound like it." Other people say, "No, it don't," and it's weird. I've had no problem on calls for the 465 sounds. I don't think there's a problem with them. And I think, to be honest, they don't need to be replaced. Oh, she's watching the football. She's probably getting upset because they might be losing. Yeah, that's it. This is sometimes it's you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Again, with the 187, that's all being looked at. I mean, it's all on the thingy. Oh dear, who's losing? Wales, Scotland, have they lost? I'm going to turn that vigilance off. It's doing my Sweden. Yeah, that's the one. Well, there is one like it, Bradley. What I was thinking. You got the Acela train set, but it's the locomotive, which is the HAAP, which did have the Acela branding on it. Real Madrid are losing. Oh, it's Liverpool. Oh, good God. HHP8, that's it, Devon. Yeah, thank you. I reckon it could be that. I can never remember what it's called. Although I do have a big, massive encyclopedia of the world's steam locos, diesel locos, and electric locos, multiple units, everything. And I always see that, and I look, that's nice, but I can never remember it. Oh, it's crazy. It could be the train set, but they particularly said a locomotive, so I'm thinking it's the HHP8. Yeah. We think, well, I'm almost certain it's the one for Rivet is Glasgow Suburban, because they teased a model of Partick Station, and everyone was saying in there it was somewhere in Sweden or Austria, and I'm like, that's Partick. But I'm guessing 3 for the UK, the DTG one, which I think it's either, it's not a station, I like that. It's either the West Coast Main Line, East Coast Main Line, or Great Eastern Main Line, somewhere along there. Those monitors, we're getting them down at Poole. Strangely enough, and I'm thinking this is the last place. Poole is the last place that we'll be getting those monitors. Great Eastern Main Line would be good because of the like freight. You'd have like Felixstowe, but then you'd have to have Freightliner. I don't know if EWS go to Felixstowe. They may do, but yeah, apparently these dispatch screens, we're getting them at Poole basically because they're not going to keep paying for, because at the moment the points at Branksome are still knackered. So trains can't go directly from Bournemouth to Branksome and then pop into Branksome Bournemouth Depot. They have to go from, this is on the down line, they have to go Bournemouth to Poole, and then they have to go on the up line and use the up line point work. And because there's a few trains that pass into Poole at night, and the station bloke goes home at 10:30, I think it is. So they've had to get some guy in for 3 hours at night to literally dispatch, and he has to be there to dispatch trains. So yeah, we're now getting these dispatch. They're now installing those dispatch monitors at Poole, so that the trains will either run into the sidings, and they can actually. Well, mostly at night they don't run them in the sidings late night because there's a number of problems that happen. So if they come in on the down line, they're going to have to run into the sidings. But if they just come into platform 1 at Poole, they'll just use the dispatch things now to come out and run back up to Bournemouth. Well, no, look, whoa, hold on a minute. No, it's not. That picture is not from Train Sim Classic. That picture is what they put up last week. And there's been nothing replied on that post. Saying that it's not. I thought my door was open then. Joe said it's from Train Sim Classic, did he? But they've already got it in Train Sim Classic. It's already in Train Sim. Oh wow, free crikey. Well, Poole's a little bywater station now. Where are we stopping? Oh, we got ages to go. Come on, Gravesend boy, put your foot down. Right, should we go to bed in a minute? What is Partick Station? The picture they put up was Partick Station. And they've already got Train Sim. They've already got the suburban thingy for Train Sim Classic. So why would they put up a picture of Partick Station for Train Sim Classic if they've already got it? And seeing as it is a week just before the release of um, um, the roadmap, but I think we'll just have to wait and see because I suspect they will. Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I I think it's the Glasgow suburban route. They've done it before. They've done it before with what route was that? Um, Lucerne Cersei route. They did it with like the Train Sim World version of the map to part of the map to part of the route on the Lucerne Cersei. Was it Lucerne Cersei or a Rosalini? It was. I think it might have been a Rosalini. They did like, and they did it on Lucerne Cersei. They did an outline of a certain area, piece of track where the route was going to be. Right, I'm just going to pause it there, guys, because she's going to retire off to the boudoir, and I need to get her oxygen sorted. So I'll see you in a couple of seconds. And I'm going to have a chocolate chip cookie as well. Oh my god, chocolate chip cookies, eh? And some orange. Oh. Wait, wait, what are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't Okay, I'm back. I can smell something burning. Someone randy's got a bonfire. I have to make sure it's not nowhere near me. Plus this time of year, it gets kind of damp, so the smoke kind of hangs in the air, so to speak. Yes, I have a chocolate chip cookie. Yummy. Right. Yeah, remind me for Thursday streams. I've got to pop down Asda, get about 12 bags of chocolate chip cookies. White chocolate chip cookies, bear in mind. Right. The weird thing, Jeff, with custard creams is they're not very good for diabetics. Not really chocolate chip ones, the chocolate chip cookies are either, but I have it in moderation. Custard creams, you just got to finish the pack. So yeah. High Brooms is on fire, or something's on fire, I tell you. Next stop is Strood. Well, no matter what route it is, the next couple of months are going to be pretty interesting, really. You know, till this time next year, I say, is going to be interesting to see what routes we get, what loco DLC we get. You know, hopefully we'll get no one asking if there's multiplayer anymore. But you know, if wishes were horses, I'd have a stable full of them. Never been a Bourbon fan. No, I'm not a big fan of them. They're horrible. Going the wrong way. I'll go that way. Let's see what you got at who. Who's next? Well, we got an EWS66. And we got another EWS66. And another EWS66. Should be two at the end of this. Yeah, there is. Control F2. There we go. And an EWS66 over there. Oh, hello. 4 kilometres to where? Bergson. Oh, right, you're doing that one. 3.3 miles to Strood, including one of the most boringest stretches out, which is going into the tunnel. Oh, hello, wrong way. To me, to you, to me, to you. Give them the raspberries through here. Do you like Freight on Castle? Nice. Yeah, I think I prefer freight more than anything, to be honest. Um, but I don't see the point in streaming it because it's at night. Not unless it's in the snow, because then it would be a little bit brighter. If it's just like the normal stream, a normal run at night, then it's useless because basically you're trying to stream, and unlike your eyes, a monitor and streaming cannot really pick out. It cannot really show the night. It just sees it as a dark picture, especially if you're streaming. You got a nice 5 a.m. one in the day. Well, that's all right. Just actually, I'll tell you what. One of the best things is roughly any time between. Oh, hello. Just pulled the earphone thing out. Is between, I'd say, in the summer months, between the hours of 4 a.m. onwards, it's quite nice because you get the sun rising. That'll be alright. I'll work through them eventually. Oh, I've got to start slowing down. Am I going to hit 15 or not? So we're going to be doing a 465 Ashford to pancakes. Oh, William, I was supposed to show you something, wasn't I? And I can't remember what it was. I'm not sure what. Okay. Grogu has just woken up. He's now snoring. And he's asleep standing up. Now he's awake. That scared the out of me. Hello, Mark. How are you? Yes. Man in the shed with a beard. Not Alan Thompson of Thompson Interactive. Oh, we got to stop here. Oh, we are going all the way through. Okay. You alright there, Grogu? Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah, Alan Thompson is the guy in the shed with the streams on Twitch on Tuesdays and Sundays, I think it is. If he starts laughing if I spad this, I'm going to throw him out the window. But there again, why shouldn't... If he gives his honest opinions of what he thinks of, like, the route, the DLC, the loco, the whatever, if he gives his honest opinions about it, and then all of a sudden he goes into partnership to release... You know, to make stuff for Train Sim World, and that isn't he allowed? Alan's the fat geezer in the shed. He's really nice, to be honest. He's down to earth, and I think he tells it as it is. I think, but then again, because he's been honest in what he's saying, it shouldn't stop him from working with TSW, DTG, and. To me, personally speaking, I think it's a win-win situation because he can bring a lot to Train Sim World that would help out or benefit Train Sim World. One of the things that I have been really thinking about is his peripherals that he's made. The AWS thing, is it the horn and the notch thingy? His stuff, what he's done for Train Sim Classic. Now, if he could do them for Train Sim World, that'd be awesome. But from my understanding, I think it would only be for PC only. A bit like, oh, hello, whoa. A bit like Rail Driver. For the simple reason being is that anything with to do with consoles, I know especially for Sony, for peripheral rise, he has to get a license so then it could be used as an official. Oh, ATS just sells them. Oh, okay. But I think they have to get a license for the PlayStation, I think it is. He wants it to work on consoles, so that'd be awesome. That means I'm going to have to get a bigger bloody USB thingy then. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realise it's a separate thing. Well, that's good, and especially if the TS guy wants it to work on consoles. That's awesome. What's that? Oh, it's a light trap behind me. Oh, so we're waiting for a 465. Nice.
Mind the gap.
But I mean, it's the guy's entitled to his opinion, and to be honest, I think, yeah, why not? It's a win-win, I think, for Train Sim World. But I just read the posts in the forum of everyone just moaning about him. I'm like, yeah, but the guy's entitled to his opinion. Yeah, not unless they can actually do it all on. Oh, that's a yellow. You know what I mean? They can all do it on one board or one big massive pad. You know what I mean? But yeah, it would be interesting to see if they could do it. But yeah, something to look forward to. And Train Sim World 10, 5, 4. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Hi, X1 Adventures. How you doing, mate? Oh, I've got to hear this. All right, excellent. That's it, yeah. Definitely. I'm not too bad. It's been a good day today. I've got one livery up, and well, another livery up. So yeah, and a video up, strangely, and I'm doing a live stream as well. And that's pretty cool as well. Anyone who comes along after can just look after how Feature X was made and build from it. Yeah. You're waiting to hear from him. I like him because he gave an honest opinions. And that's why I watched him you and then decided to like it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, this is why I explained to someone who earlier on today on their YouTube channel, when they turned around and said, "Oh, the pack is, the loco pack's a cash grab," and I said at the end of the day, it is what it is. And I explained why I didn't think it was, and then I explained also why I buy all the DLC. And I said, I buy it, so A, because it's the sort of stuff that I want and I quite enjoy doing it. Plus, I like streaming with it, and then I show off the stream, and I give my honest opinions for it, you know. And it's like some with the Great Western the diesel thingy 1970s pack, and the oh god, the one that's currently being split down into single ones. New timetable thingy. That's very quickly. Yeah, different devs have made loads of features and they all share. Yeah. And I've had people message me via YouTube, basically saying, "I watched your stream the other day with Diesel Legends on Great Western, or ones that I've had one route which was Cathcart, and another one which was the Chatham is next, the timetable thingy for Colne Arkin, and it was Colne that I shown, and these messages but basically come back saying I wasn't too sure about buying them, sort of thing, from watching the DTG stream. So I've watched your stream and I made my mind up. Has anyone explained what a cash grab is? DTG had been around for 15 years. Hold on, I'm going to pause this a minute. New journeys, yes. Thanks, guys. Has anyone explained what a cash grab is? DTG has been around for 15 years. Isn't a cash grab a situation where the entity getting the money does a runner? Yeah, what you're saying, that's correct, yeah. But this is known as a slang. Oh god, I can't remember. I looked it up on Google, and it's basically saying that a cash grab is basically. I just have it here, actually. Strangely enough, I do have it here. It just that hey, I've not had anything on here. I'm waiting for the star one. Hold on. Let me just click that off there. Control C. I'll delete that. Hitch that, and then Control V and put that. There you go. That's come from Google. Now, where it says a product designed primarily or solely with the intent of generating profits or money. Hold on a second, but isn't stuff that people make in a business? That's what you run. You run a business for. Yeah, DTG. Yeah, you've been creating. DTG have been creating. So I'm not saying you, but yeah, DTG have been creating stuff for years, for as long as I can remember, and selling it on. And all of a sudden, that's it. Yeah, Adam, that's correct. That's what businesses do. And I've tried explaining that to people, and they're saying no, it's a cash grab. But that cash grab is explaining what businesses do. And I really don't think that some of them, when they put it in there, they make up these videos saying, yeah, it's a blatant cash grab, whatever. I don't think they got a clue on how businesses work. I really don't. Even when they put it all down in the forums, you see it's a cash grab and all that sort of shit. Excuse the language. I just, you know what I mean? I think, but that's what businesses do. They're there to create a product, sell said product, make money from the sale of said product, make another product, make sales from that said product. You know, and sometimes I'm just like, and they were the fastest sperm. Yeah. I bought a body warmer to keep me warm over the summer, in the winter, sorry. Bought that from Asda. It's a cash grab. You know, because Asda made it. It's a cash grab. Probably is, but no. You know what I mean? And I really don't think people have an idea. I think it's just someone's come up and said, well, that's a cash grab. And then everyone's just all cottoned onto it. And yeah, you know, no one, at the end of the day, no one's forcing them to buy it. You either buy it or you don't. That's it. But why is he stuck there? Oh, that's the one that I don't think it was. Yeah, it was, actually. Why have I chosen the same times? On the 3 services that I've driven, I've all chosen the same, like, time of day. I'm not sure why they made this loco pack. I don't know why the reasons why and therefore. But at the end of the day, they have to make stuff to sell to pay their staff. They can't pay the staff in Oreos and gummy bears. Although I think Adam might like the odd gummy bear, but oh dear. But it's a big bad corporation, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you feel like when you see people that say that and they say, "Oh, it's just a blatant cash grab." I mean, I kind of find I just want to get hold of someone, just slap them around the back of the head with a claw hammer, really hard, and I just kind of think, you know, you don't know nothing. I mean, as to whys and wherefores, the reasons, I can't remember what the reasons were for why the F7 came with just the F7 and went on to as a thingy with the oh god, what is it, the normal wagons, or the F7, the Dispolock 182 was done, you know. But I know damn sure that the railway treatment train was bloody wanted. Yeah, exactly. Relentless and foam bananas would satisfy me. Relentless and foam bananas. Oh dear. Foam bananas. Where's that come from? Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't sell, then, you know, businesses don't make money. Businesses that don't make money don't last long. And you try explaining that to people and say, no, it's a cash grab. I think, to be honest, I think it's just they're scared to put their hand in their pocket. I think they're not scared. I just think they don't want to put their hand in their pocket. I think some of them are just tight arses. I mean, the guy who said he'll consider buying the deluxe version of Train Sim World 3 after he refunded his version he bought already, and he'll consider buying it at 40% discount. I thought, you cheeky sod. Exactly, yeah. They don't have to buy anything. You don't have to buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Simple as. I mean, I'm not a fanboy. I mean, I don't know if you were in the post in my stream when I did the railhead treatment train. I was really, I will say it, I was really pissed off that the training centre, you get to use the 66 scenario. No, not scenario. What do they call it? The tutorial from the previous 66 for Southeastern Highspeed. You don't even get... You get the railhead treatment trains, but you don't even get to learn how to drive the railhead treatment train. And I was really miffed for that. I was really miffed that there's no tutorial for how to use the railhead treatment train on the training centre. And that's where I thought it would have been. And then I also said about the spray as well, which, like I said, is like my mate's dog could spray harder. But yeah, now since, you know, Matt's turned around and said that they are doing the new version, which you've shown, I think you've shown the screens off in the roadmap last week, which they look really good. Well, I mean, to be honest, that's what I thought the training centre was going to be there for. And also the fact that my other biggest complaint was that the German, I know it's just a tutorial, the German tutorial had rail guys up near some of the single locomotives dotted about, And there was also an ICE train running around on one of the stations on the outer loop. I think there was a 66 moving up with some German wagons as well, coupling them about and that. And then the American had other locos. But the UK tutorial, all it had was just a 66 where you had to go down a couple to the railhead treatment wagons, and clipping old watches up, really? Oh wow. And then just that was it, and there was nothing there. I to be honest, I found that tutorial boring. But the German one, it has stuff moving around and everything. The American one didn't have stuff moving around, but it had stuff there. But the UK one just had a single rake of railhead treatment wagons, which you couple to it. Yeah, exactly. If you haven't tried it, give it a try. Do the other three. Do the other two first, the American and the German one, and then do the railhead treatment train. But the American guy waffles on a bit. I was like, shut up, let's go. Bradley's got, oh crap. I've just pulled my earphones out, so yeah, I can't hear anything at the moment. Hold on. We better start going. Faversham is next. We don't stop at, really? We don't stop at Sittingbourne. Oh, okay. Definitely a missed opportunity. Right, we've got a 395 from Ashford to St Pancras next. I think that's the only thing on the pack that really annoyed me. Is literally all you had to do was just cut and paste from the, all they did was, how I see it, was that they cut and pasted from the 66 with the MFAs, took them out and just shoved the wellhead treatment trains in there. I know it's probably not as simple as that. Obviously they would have had to do something, but yeah, that was a thing that really annoyed me on the pack. That's it. Everything else I've enjoyed. It's just the spray and the lack of tutorial and the same Southeast Highspeed 66 tutorial as the other one. Apart from that, I love the pack. I haven't really used a lot of the F7 or the Disipalock thingy. I mean, because it's on. I've got it on the PS4 and I've now got it on the Series X, but I don't have it on the PS thingy. Yeah. And that is great, just seeing that running up and down. I love it. It's just added an extra thing now. Yes, exactly. I think that's the one thing that I would love to do, is learn how to do like a tutorial sort of scenario like that. I know, just like, I know it's not easy, but yeah. I'm gonna get caught in a minute, aren't I? Oh yeah, great tree. Okay, Jeff, I'll speak to you tomorrow. It's Lego tomorrow, mate, if you want to play. Yay, Lego! Don't step on any. I'll probably be on this tomorrow, actually, just do some bits and playing around. Don't break it, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. What, bed? 13 miles to Faversham. We've got a nice lot of run in there. Come on, let's whack her up a bit. Open her up. How far can we take her? Oh, 82. Yeah, I've seen them as well. It's even worse when you're on construction sim and you load something on the low loader. Hi Christoph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I better start slowing down. And then all of a sudden, the low loader gets flung off the lorry and gets flung into the river with your load on it as well, like a digger. And you're like, oh my god, I've got to pay all that. It's so funny. That's construction sim. Yeah, this is the I think it's the Pride livery. Yeah, I'm not too bad actually. It's a good day. Touch wood. Yeah, this is. I think this was Moleman's, wasn't it? It's quite a nice little livery actually. Quite like it. I am loving construction sim, but I had the original 2015 one on the PC, and I still got it. Strange enough, I still got it. I had a go the other day. Yeah, my man James. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. Is that double yellow? Yeah. This is the approach. This is the approach to thingy, isn't it? You seen the real thing on the 700? Yeah, I've not. I mean, I was supposed to be going to Eastleigh this week, but yeah, unfortunately, because she's still not well enough, and I'd rather not leave her on her own, sort of thing. So I might leave it to the end of October. And then, Adam, I've made the decision. I am going off to Worley. Oh God, yeah, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be a nice. I think I'm going to have to get up about 6 o'clock. Oh, nice. And I'm gonna go via London because it's about £4 cheaper than going via Reading. Excellent. So you'll be going then? I'm only going up there to see the models. They'll come back. No. I've got to tempt myself not to buy the Intercity HST pack if there's one there. Really have to not tempt myself to buy one. Yeah. That's the only problem, is the Pendolino. Because of my Meniere disease. Oh God, it stops everywhere. The problem with the Pendolino is because it tilts, it makes me feel really, really ill. Won't they? Online only. Oh, really? Yeah, jeez. See, the other thing as well is that I could actually get a Voyager from Bournemouth, which will go direct. But yeah, I'll have a look and see what the. Oh, we got green anyway. Let's go. I'll have a look tomorrow and see what everything's set. See what things go. Spark, you bugger, spark. Oh, the other side did. Oh, hello. That way. Mine out. Excuse me. Coming through. We've had no colour ones today. Archive then. Yeah. Well, I could probably end up booking a seat from Bournemouth, so I'll be in there from Bournemouth. What I've got to do is get a train from Poole to Bournemouth, pick up the Voyager, probably whatever time it gets in from. It would have been great if I could go straight from Poole, but yeah, I think it's going to be London way. It's a bit cheaper anyway. About £114, but I've got to try and figure out, well, keep an eye out what strike dates that there could be. Pucolinos. Well, it's just when I went last time, no, this is the second time I went to Worley, I went up on the Pendolino and they had fish. They were serving fish on some breakfast or something like that. And oh god, it stank. But then someone threw up a couple of rows down behind us. I had to get out the coach. I literally had to get out the coach. And then basically it started tilting on the corners and everything. I was like, no. I was so lucky I made it to Birmingham. Yeah, it was bad. I actually waited an extra couple of hours at Birmingham International for a 90 and a Mark III set to come back to London on. I did not want to go back on a Pendolino, Fisher Pucolino. Yeah, I do not like them. It was horrible. Voyagers for me, they're a little bit too. You look like you're like a sardine in a tin can. It's great if there's no one sitting next to you. Brilliant. Oh, crikey. This would have been about, what, 10, 12 years ago? That was the second time I went up. The second time I went up, it wasn't in a Virgin Pendolino. The first time I went up, it was an 86 with Mark III's. No, it was a 90 with Mark III's on the way up, and it was an 86 with Mark III's on the way back. It was brilliant. I was loving it. Absolutely fantastic. And that really, really rounded off the day, because I just loved it. I haven't been for a good number of years now. I think the last one would have been about 2012, I think. But I decided I want to go. I just need to get out, have a bit of a trip out, a day to myself. Liverpool Street to Norwich, just sampled them. Oh, nice. I can remember doing a run from Liverpool Street to Colchester. And we were literally at the back of the train, going into coming back from Colchester. Oh, hello. And my brother and I, we just walked into the guards van right at the back, next to the 86. There was nothing there. And then we walked right back into the, not the guards van, it was like the brake, the second class brake sort of thing. And we walked to the back, and you could see out the little windows on the side, on the little end doors, and the 86 was like right behind us. I have a picture of it somewhere, I can't find where it was. Yeah, it was good back in the 86 before they went, because we went up a couple times on the Network Southeast days. Oh, nice one, Christoph. Brilliant. And we enjoyed the Network Southeast days because they were classic. I mean, sometimes we started off at Poole at 5 o'clock in the morning, the first train out of Poole. We'd end up going to London, up to we only went as far as Colchester. We never ever went to Norwich. Don't know why. So we went to Colchester, got the electrics around there, come back, had breakfast, went down to Stratford, had a quick look around Stratford, went round a number of the London areas, then went up to Harrow, back down to Euston, out towards Reading, down to Basingstoke, back to Reading, and then Reading to Gatwick Airport, down to Brighton, from Brighton across to oh god, what's that station? Havant? No, it's not Havant. Haywards Heath? No. Oh, it's the one on the Brighton main line that goes off on the Portsmouth thingy as you go off on the East Coast way. I think it is. No, West Coast way. Haslemere, is it? Haslemere. I think. It comes into Haslemere from the Brighton way, but then you got where it turns. Oh, hello. I've been TPW again. This will come off in a minute anyway. I can hear cars. Oh, have I got a... Yeah, haven't. That's it. Bradley, I've broken the 465, mate. Do I just wait? Press AWS. Yeah, don't work. Now it does. Let's go. Thank you. Cheers, Declan. We're on our way. Yeah, so we went down to Havant, across to Portsmouth, and then we changed it. Portsmouth. We then went to Portsmouth to Southampton. And then we did Southampton to Salisbury. I am not paying attention here, am I? And then we did Salisbury to Yeovil, down to Weymouth. And then Weymouth back to Poole. And we got into Poole just before midnight on a 33 and a 4TC. It was fantastic. We literally went, we didn't go all the way down to Exeter, from one end of the network to literally the other end of the network. And it was one of those days. I was absolutely knackered. Even for a little, 14-year-old. I was 14, 15-year-old. I was knackered. I'm gonna get bronze for this. But yeah, that was one of the best days that I've had. We did the Reading to Gatwick Airport in the DMU in first gen 101 type DMU, whatever it was. I don't know, probably a 417, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember what they were. Oh, just kick me out. Let's go. I get 10,000. Yay. And a silver. We've not had a gold. I don't think we've had a gold. Right, come on. Right, Ashford pancakes. Oh dear. 57 minutes, eh? Stopping distance 5.77 yards. That's disgusting. You're aiming for gold. You haven't heard of it? Oh, for God's sake. Ba-da-dum. Even Grogu's groaned at that one. How is the Wascosa one doing? Still 11. That's alright. Right. 395 time. I don't think we're going to be able to do the kettle. That's alright, I can do that sometime. Do I use... I'll tell you what, let's use the Rail Star livery. Margate to St Pancras International. And then we'll do a pancakes to... Shall we do a Faversham, which is an hour? We'll do a Faversham to St Pancras, because I've not come back this way yet. And then we'll do a St Pancras to Ashford service. But we're not doing it in January. Who keeps changing my service to January? Should have gone the other way, really. Oh, you donut. Then we'll do some pancakes to Ashford. Right, how are the other ones doing? My mods. They're doing alright. The Colonel one's not very popular. Oh, the other one was good. 57. Yeah, some nice... Oh, wow. My Freightliner one, the latest one that I did, Orange, got 120 subs. Wow. Red Adventures caught up with that. That's 122. The best one is a GB Rail Freight one, which is 329. Jesus. We'll get my code. Why is the TGV an option? Because it's giving us the chance of using the TGV at speeds of up to 300 kilometres an hour, I think it is. 66708 has had 5 subs. Oh, cool. Yes. Definitely worked out. Haven't is the source of a few jokes. Haven't got a clue why. No. Right. Come on, let's have a look. This is the first time I've actually seen this. That's all right. When I first saw it, I thought he's done a Eurostar. It's like, no, he hasn't. But it's all right. I quite like it. So is Railstar a Japanese company then? Or it's pretty cool. I'm almost tempted like Red Star parcels. It's quite nice. I quite like that. Yeah, that's a horrible sort of thing. But I think that's just because of the way it's all done, isn't it? It's nice. I quite like that. That's probably that can't be helped. You know what I mean? Hikari is Shinkansen. Ah, right. Okay. Right. Look at that synchronised sitting down. Right. Oh, hello. Why has it dumped me over there again? I'm late. I don't care. What's going on? What? Here? Just there? I don't know. It's probably something to do with the whole delivery thing. That was not in your screenshots, really. This is the PS4 version I'm on, so it might be because it's the PS4. Right. Oh, just one there. I've not seen a reskin one today, even though I've got everything running. They do turn up. Unlock doors. Oh, they can wait. Day running. Oh, come on, get up. I try not to get KVB'd. So what's this one down here? Is that a battery one? Bradley, you can explain that one. ES cab, whatever that does. What do they do? Nothing. Ewok mode done. Right, here's for the loud bit. Just to make sure that we are. Yeah, we should be. It's not moving, so that's fine. Oh, still haven't unlocked the doors. Duh. Gold, Hentis gold. Oh, yeah, I can't remember what the words were. You're unthingy, it's gold. Bradley's got gold. Do you want to do it? Do the honours of Bradley. You're unmistakable, gold. I don't know. You can't put gifts in here either because I put a Spandex Ballet one in there. Spandex Ballet. Must say as well that the horn doesn't get stuck on this version either. Sometimes I do the horn and it just gets stuck. You go, get off. Always believe in gold. Hey mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Just that Bashford. Oh, Bashford crew. Oh, that's good. Anything decent there? There's someone like my livery, thank you. Appreciate that. There we go. Right, let's switch the forms and that off. Go on that. Where are we? There we go. Then off to Trafford. Oh, good lord. That'd be a nice little run for you. What you're taking? Oh, it'll be containers in theory. I think if you're going to Trafford, in a shed or shed or 70, or dare I say an 86. '66. And so you're a box jockey tonight. In a shed. Afraid so. I wouldn't mind driving a blooming train for the intermodals, containers. This is the worst bit between here and Sittingbourne because I get so complacent and I just like, next time I see how far we are to Sittingbourne, it's like 600 yards and I'm doing like 80 or 90. I'm like, I've got to stop soon. So we're currently 4.9 miles away and I'm like, yeah, it would be alright. Next time I look up, it's like 600 yards, like, no! Stone Lane crossing. And I'm speeding. You should raise. There you go. Yay. You broke down? Oh, God. Where to? And in what? Probably some shonky Freightliner 66 again. Hi, Joseph. Oh, wow. Air pressure, you can move. Oh, wow. Have I seen the ice service which overtakes the Javelin whilst on the move? I know the ice service runs. Or is it the TGV you're looking at? Because the ice service doesn't run until between, oh God, it's about 4 in the morning to about 10 at night. It's at St Pancras. But, and I'm just going to have a look at this just to double check. On the PS4 version, that's the wrong one, I don't think it's there. It's there on the PS5, but it's not there on the PS4 from what I can see. Or when I spawn in, it's never there. There, you see. And we are in October. I don't even have the TGVs in there, because, well, they don't run in October. But, yeah. Oh, we've got nothing over there either. Then you got a new 66. How long did that delay you? Always freak yourself of what if the barriers had failed and 395 comes barreling round the corner. Yeah. Well, we've had that happen at Poole. When they installed, they'd actually got rid of the signal box at Poole for the little panel box that was at Basingstoke, or the little panel that was at Basingstoke Signalling Centre, and they just installed the new barriers at Poole. The barriers failed to go down, and there were trains that were coming down. The interlocking wasn't working. Everyone's got rainbow. I got 395002. You get passed by the ICE. Okay. Well, I've not seen that, so probably because I did it on the. I don't know, to be honest, because basically I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look, because I know I've done the charity one part 2. I don't recall seeing the ICE, but it might have been that I didn't have many of the routes installed because I was waiting for them to be released by Sony. And singles free. You left it switch at 5:30 in the morning and you should have left at 2:10. Yeah, you're just a tad delayed. Oh, it's a 465 there. So you're off at what time tonight? 1:30. 47 dragged you. Oh, nice. Back to it switch, and then you got the 66. Excellent. So on, don't poop it now. You needed a break, yeah. So your next train was delayed. Ouch. It's just onward spirals then, doesn't it? Downward spirals. Hi Mickey Mick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just a tad late. Oh dear. So you're just doing Ashford to Trafford tonight, or you then coming back? Rainham. I quite like that livery actually. I look forward to the next livery, Adam. It's something I need to check actually to see what time the ice does arrive, when I was going to see it. So it's probably something I might look at tomorrow. I've got it all written down on my cheat sheet, what time it arrives and what time it departs. So I've also been doing a spreadsheet of what runs around St Pancras area. I don't know. Could do another 66. Another what is 66. Yeah, they are pretty fast. The only one I've seen is what they've had in is it the National Railway Museum? I think they've got one like the front coach of a very old Shinkansen. But yeah, they do look a bit weird these days. And I had a feeling that you like the Japanese ones, obviously with the oh god, the Hayabusa livery. It sounds like a car. That has comfy seats. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Is it blue and white, if I can remember? It's been ages since I've been to the National Railway Museum. Right, thank you for that, Matthew, because I shall have a look at that. Oh, we're at 3 miles, so it's 66 TNT GWR MK3 0900. Right, I'll look at that. Cheers, I'll have a look at that one. Goes in those. No, that's cool. Because the ones that I found was it was doing this one was a wee bit fast. Actually, probably a pink and white one, pink and white 395, Adam, based on the Hello Kitty. But obviously, I don't think you can get away with doing the kitten on it. It's the only bullet train outside Japan, really? Wow. I do want to go to the National Railway Museum again. The last time I went there was about 2002, I think it was, and I was able to cab the HST prototype, and that literally had, like, the floorboards in the cab had been like taken out. And yeah, it was quite good. It's really nice. Now, how far are we away? 1.4. That will come from the East Coast Main Line and run round up to Camden Junction, by the looks of it. But the other one that I did see on there was the 66 using the MFA wagons as well. Also, the other one that I tried to see if it was an hourly service was the 66. Yeah. I didn't do that. I missed that one because it was in the part of the Cabot event that I went to with Oran Trains as well. We were displaying up there. Oh, it was such a fantastic day because I actually managed to see the Purple Deltic at Doncaster. That was really something to see. I did about an hour's train spotting at Doncaster on the way back, well, waiting for my train to go back. And I left Poole about 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:15, something like 5:30. So I got 5:30 service. And I think it would have been the 8 o'clock service to York that I got. And I got to York about, I think it was about 3 hours later, I think it was. And we met all the guys up at on a Oran's train stand. And come on, get going. We spent the day there showing off trains. And I took about 90 minutes to have a wander round. But I didn't do the Shinkansen thingy, the Japanese one. I didn't do that. But yeah, cabbed a few steam locos and that. But yeah, I left there about 5 o'clock, I think it was. Spent about 90 minutes, I think it was in the end of the, waiting for my train, but train spotting as well was some of the stuff coming through. I think it's about 8:15, 8 o'clock, that I caught the train back to King's Cross. Okay, I'll speak to you later, mate. Take it easy. Yeah, York is very good. There's a lot there. I've not really been to... Well, the only time I went to Doncaster, where we actually stopped there, was the open day back in about 1980... I think it was 85, 84. Literally, I'd seen 58055... 58045 to 58050 in various stages of being built in Doncaster Works. Doors are locked, unlocked. Oh, hello. Oh, I've screwed that up now, haven't I? You ain't seen nothing, alright? Alright, you have not seen anything, okay? Oh, that is definitely a non-tea biscuits meeting with attraction manager when I get back. Well, usually there's passengers flying about down here somewhere anyway, so I usually stop and pick some up. Yeah. Oh dear, they're all running now. So wait. Oh, you donut. Yeah, okay, Mark, take it easy, mate. Speak to you later. Cheers. Oh, that's funny. Large Ego 66 on passenger. What? Passenger. I'm going to have a look at that then. We'll do that. Oh, 465. Double. If I was to do that on the Xbox, just have a quick check over whatever it is on the Xbox, I would get PCAs? What, outside St Pancras? Yeah, that they would be on there. All the if I was just to do the spotting just for the freight at St Pancras. They would on the Xbox. They would definitely appear. It's really cool seeing the railhead treatment 66 on the triple-headed 66 that was coming into Who earlier on this afternoon. I was like, oh wow. So you had the railhead treatment version, which was which was weathered, and then you had the other two 66s behind it towing the MFA wagon. I've not seen it in here, but I know it works on the I know you get them on the London-Brighton route. And actually they are, I think, if I remember rightly, they are the services that come out of Victoria. And they're furthered on down here, if I remember rightly. Because it happens towards the end of in the evening, around 7ish, if I remember rightly. I've not actually seen them in here, but I have seen one or two go running in Brighton on the Brighton main line. Getting around 12 PM. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've not done the hour-long Spirit of Steam run yet. I was going to plan on doing it tonight, but yeah, I'm not going to have time to do that. Right, let's wait until we... Oh dear. I mean, I've got... Oh, I don't have them on here. I have it on a spreadsheet, which is on the PC somewhere. I've got a list of stuff, what's coming down. Most of it's intermodals, and there's the MFA and a couple of JNA wagons. And the HST coming off the East Coast Main Line going up to Camden Road. ICMML. Oh, okay. Intercity Midland Main Line. I'll just whip it up to 50. So the next one, we'll do a pancakes to Ashford run. Yeah, for some strange reason, the ICE train doesn't run on the PS4. I don't know why. I've got a yellow coming up. I think we may have a reskinned livery coming. Yes. There's also on the C2C line as well, between Dagenham and Ebbsfleet. All I've seen is containers. I don't know. There's J&As in the scenarios, but all I've seen is containers on that section. Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I think it's Strood that I've been down as far as, and that was on a 465. And that was from London Victoria. I think that was just as HS1 was being completed. Birth of the Chav. Chatham. The donkey's still there, yeah, look. been here 3 times a day. Where is it? Where is he? Where's the donkey? Oh, no, he's not. PS4 version. He's not there, but the cone is. You can just about see the cone. But the donkey's not there. He is there on the PS5 version. Oh, let me pop up there a second. Fort Pitt Tunnel, 391 metres. Right, let's go. That, when you first look at it, you think, that's a Eurostar. Yeah. Can I get closer? What? To the... No, I can't. That's it. And that was with me zoomed in as well. Oh, crap. Hello. If I run off the rails here, I've lived a fruitful life. Oh, dear. It's only Old Strood. No one will miss it. You'd have thought they'd actually take the platforms out and just build a straight track in between. I was zoomed in completely on that and right on the barrier next to it. Old Rochester. Did I say Strood? Oops. I'm getting old, that's why. It costs too much, yeah. I remember when my mate worked for a company that designed certain track layouts for Network Rail. They put in for taking the run round loops out at Reading. This is back before they redesigned it, and simplifying the layout so it'd be easier for stuff to do, for stuff to move around at Reading with less backwards and forwards. And they actually quoted 5.5 million for the job to Network Rail. $5.5 million. They quoted Network Rail for the job, how much it would cost to do. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us, but yeah, after they quoted Network Rail, they said that's how much it's going to cost for the job. Network Rail said, yeah, okay, go ahead and do it. 2 months later, Network Rail went and bought the company and merged them with them. So his office was now like... no, it's just Rochester. His company was now based in Reading, and he was overlooking the train station. Yeah. But yeah, he's a good mate actually. He lived in Didcot, and yeah. Miss him really, because I can actually just talk to him about trains, and this was we were working with on trains at the time being as beta testers and doing our own content and that, and sometimes I'd be there talking to him on the phone because I'd pay the bill, and I'd be on there for 3 or 4 hours just trying new things, just talking to him on the phone and playing trains on the PC. It was really really weird. And yeah, I'd be on there sometimes for about 4 or 5 hours just talking to him. And because it was down as a friend and family sort of thing, the call was free of charge. I am so not paying attention to the speed limits. She'll ding the bell in a minute. What month was it in when you saw it, Matthew? September. Yeah, because sometimes they might only run certain times of the month. Like the railhead treatment trains on here, you'll only see the AI trains running them between October and November. But you'll be able to run them at any time, apparently. Unlock doors. Have we got anything coming down? No. What have we got at who? Well, we've got the double-headed 66 with the topper tail on the back of it. And nothing else. Well, there's 66 there and there. Nothing over there. No, okay. Right, that's cool. So yeah, so what it'd do, it would come up off the East Coast Main Line and it'd go round onto Camden Road, which is on the North London line, and it would go around that way. The HST goes that way. It goes from bear with me. Where's the map? There we go. Right. Okay. So it would come from here down onto that line, and it would go up through here, and Camden Road is up that way. The HST does it, but either ways, go either ways. There's also a 66 on empty BYA wagons as well that goes through there. You get containers, MFAs, and JNA trains through here, backwards and forwards. And yeah, I've only seen the BYA wagons with the 66 and the HST come and go on there. So yeah, that's what I've seen so far. So I really do need to have a look at it at some point. But I've got a save game. I think it's on here. It might be on the PS5. I've got a save game where I'm standing outside an underground station on the London Underground route. Harlesden, I think it is. It Harlesden, just north of Willesden, northeast of Willesden, and I'm watching the freight go by on the line from Acton to Neasden, checking what goes through and everything, trying to figure out what times do what. So yeah. Right, I'm just going to pause it there, guys, because I need a P&B. So I'll see you in a minute. I will be doing the run from St Pancras down to Thingy. Give me a couple of seconds. So she'll bell me within the next hour, I think. So the other thing with this as well is that because I'm on the PS4 version, I do have everything. So when we go past, what do you call it, Dagenham, I'll be seeing everything there. So it's what Joe's done to this, and James as well, where they've added the AI stuff, they've filled the route out. They've made it feel like a proper route. And if you, like me, if you have reskinned locos and that, like content, create a club. I keep saying content creator, but it's not, as creator club liveries, like for the 66s. And then it's pretty cool because sometimes it just randomizes it. So you'll get certain liveries on stuff, and yeah, it just makes makes the route feel complete to a degree, if you know what I mean. And that's what I like about this route. It's the unpredictability. Well, not for the PS5 at the moment, because it's all EWS. But it's the unpredictability of the livery of the loco that's going to turn up on the service, if you get what I mean. And that's what I like about this. And the adaptive eye thingy as you come out of the tunnels. Not really, but yeah, that's alright. But I prefer the multicoloured locos better. Sorry, Adam. Well, when I've done my stint, yeah, I see what you mean. We could do, yeah, but with a nice consist creator, that'd be brilliant. I'm not going to hold your breath with that one. Right, let's go and see what we got at Who. I don't know if Bradley blasts his horn through the thing. Oh, hello, what have we got here? This is roller treatment. Oh, hello. Yinging away. Hi, Ashley, how you doing? No, just Tony will do Hentis, not Governor. Governor. You're making formations in UE4 now. Yay! Shh, don't tell anyone. You finished the scenario I was doing, and I'm populating static and AI stock. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. News alert. It's slowing down. Oh, that's good. Well, we got that bloody train again. Oh, what we got? Oh, man. It's just all EWS junk. What's that? Caledonian stock formations. AI stock. Wow. Oh, wrong one. This is we're doing the Faversham St Pancras. Not power handle, you donut. There we go. And then we're doing pancakes to Ashford. and then that'll be it for the night. It was originally going to be the replacement for what I didn't stream on Sunday, which was Mass Effect, but I've decided I just wanted to do trains today. So yeah, I've already got the stream of when I did the livery for the West Coaster for the GBRF 66. Wellhead treatments of 66. Oh, cool. I'm waiting to see a Jubilee on it. Goes, I pull coaches, not trucks. Gravesend is next. I look forward to seeing your creations, Adam. That's all I can say. And there are plenty on the East Coast Main Line, definitely. You know what this means as well, Bradley, don't you? Oh my god, I just realised what I can do. Oh, defo. That'll probably be the first livery I do. I was just thinking actually, HSTs, we can do them. We can do the locos. We can do the locos on the HSTs, can't we? Separate. Hentis Rail has managed to acquire some Class 43s. Well, they are in the process of acquiring them. At least 5. Oh, why am I not paying attention to everything tonight? I tell you, it's terrible. I'm so Mr. Chatty today. God. Yes. Now, for some strange reason, it was there on one of the services, but it wasn't there on the other services, and I've not seen it back there since. But I think sometimes over the last, I've got to remember what console I played it on. Because obviously currently I've got the PS4 version, which doesn't show everything. I've got the PS5 version that shows hardly anything at the moment. I've got the Xbox service the Xbox one where I've only got a few routes. So I've increased it by 2. I bought Rus Ignored, the 313, and East Coastway on Sunday. Something's coming. Hold on to your butts. What time roughly, Bradley, is it where you are? Bradley's just gone, oh my god! Well, I'll tell you what, Bradley, if you let me know what the time is in September, and thanks Matthew for that, we shall be doing it after this. We'll have a look. 9:10 AM. Right, okay, I've got 9. So we go in at 9:05, rush over to, I take it you're near the entrance to the tunnel. It's those sort of things that I want to make a list of what we get, because I know there are some people that have been asking about them on the forums. So yeah, I'm trying on. Ow. Hold on there. Oh. On the we stop at F6, so we're not far off actually. Oh, crap poo. Sugar tits. Oh, what are you doing? Sorry, I've lost the earphones. Plug. I'm trying to get comfy in the chair because I'm a bit uncomfortable at the moment. There is a 395 service where you will see it from. Don't need to do that. I just walk over to the 66 that's there and get in that and fly over towards the where the tunnel is, check to see what the 66s are down in the engineering bit at King's Cross, Yeah, you can get there. If you spawn in at 9:05, you'll be able to get there. Trust me, I've old hat at that. 395. I've not really been paying attention to that. I've been too Mr. Chatty tonight, so I've got to sort of kind of pay attention. Well, we'll have a look at that when we get to St Pancras. I'll time it in, and then we'll do the last. Then we'll do the run because then we'll finish about midnight, I think. So that'd be cool. That'd be about a 5-hour jaunt. So yeah. Yeah, might as well slow down here a bit, haven't I? Yeah, what I'll do when I'm doing the update on the stream, well, I've got to sort all the gubbins out and the links and the adverts tomorrow. I shall set this up to run on the PS4, and see there. It may mean that obviously throughout the day I will do an hour's sat sort of thing and note everything that's there. Just do one part a day sort of thing. Like a glove. Oh wow! Right. Well, I've done that. Hold on, bear a minute. I know it was a bell, guys. Don't worry. Do that again. There we go. Put that neutral. I must remember to do the power move after this. I'll just go down and sort her out. Sorry about this, but yeah, it happens. Well, I should all know by now anyway. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay. Yeah, I just said to my mum, I said when she comes back, so before she gets into bed, said she has to give me 5-star jumps. She went, oh. I thought that was really bad of her, to be honest. I thought 5's not too bad. Cole's got some nice screenshots. Oh dear, it's Cole. Have you got Cole screenshots again? Power changeover, right. And we're all done. Doors are unlocked. Are we on pan cam? Down the far end we are. I thought I've unlocked the doors. You still can't. That's a bit of a bugger. You're still tied. Oh, actually. Damn, I'm going to have to Photoshop those posts out. I know, sometimes it's just like, well, they're not mine. I didn't take them. I know they're not mine because I don't have them in, I don't have the pen corridor installed. Right. Oh, wrong way. I'm not envisaging anything different apart from a EWS 66s at Dagenham, and quite possibly a BR Blue 08. Turbo mode activated. So I've also been watching out for the anything to do with the third season and final season of Star Trek Picard. And oh yeah, I saw the yeah, I know. I saw the trailer from the NYC New York Comic Con. Oh, love it. And they got the Enterprise F in there as well. I'm like, really? Oh my god. Apparently the Enterprise F was a fan-made ship, which they've actually put into the series, which is pretty cool. Oh no, Bradley. What, that's not these Break Beach ones. Weather's looking a bit bland. Oh, container train over there, look. Oh. It's over there somewhere. There he is. I can't say that I've seen any container trains coming down. The only ones that I've seen are the ones going up. Oh, I am. I'm doing about 220. There is a green on the down. It's not usually a green on there. Ouch. Splattered into a bridge. Yeah, those platforms, you can't get on them. Approaching Dagenham. Well, there's the shunter. EWS job. TCA wagons. There should be another EWS job around here somewhere. There's one there, and there's the other one there. Oh, Boom Shakalaka. We've got there. Oh yeah, they'll be doing the line speed or whatever they can, the maximum permissible speed for the thingy. I've had it where they've literally the line just kind of meets as it comes out the tunnel, and you go over it as you're coming out the tunnel. Then there's a container service going. But it's not very often that I actually see the container services coming down towards Ebbsfleet. The only thing that I've seen doing that are the aggregate services on the scenarios. That's the old scenarios as well. Not just the new ones, but it's the old scenarios. Oh, sorry. I'm tired. That's them fixed. Oh, what have you broken? Oh, your headphones. Was it the Beatron ones? I like the sound of the Beatrons, but it's unfortunately it's the cable that it just automatically tangles up with everything, and yeah, I don't like it. They're horrible. So I won't be recommending any of these anymore. Oh, okay. Well, the ones for the Xbox, I can use the headsets with the mic on them, but I can't use that on obviously the PlayStation because it just pops out of the controller all the time, and I end up going, and you can't anything I hear. Really? There is a cement service which the HS1 service goes over before the second tunnel, I think. Believe it's static. Oh, hello. Crackles. Yeah, there's a cement service on in the yard, on the right hand side as you go towards the tunnels at Dagenham. Poo. Now, if you don't mind, let's keep going. Oh, it's 1 in 65 incline. Adam, if you're still watching, listening, do the 92 still run through the tunnel? The Channel Tunnel, that is. I'll stay with the railway treatment train next stage as well. Okay. Well, I will be running down at some point, because obviously there's going to be things there at certain times of the month, certain times of the day as well. So they might not be there when I go down, because it depends what month you used. So you must remember to note down what month it was in, because sometimes they're not. They won't run in a certain time. Like the ICE train won't appear at St Pancras between November and September. It's only there in October. And like the railhead treatment trains won't run before October and after I think it's November. The MFA wagon, yeah, I have seen that there. There is as well. There's also a railhead treatment train with 66s at either end, parked in the sidings. Just where are we? There you go. That's the railhead treatment train part there. And then that's the other wagons that you're talking about. The MFA wagon there, look. Hey, guess who's back? William's back. How you doing, mate? We're going to be doing two things after this. We're going to be doing a quick look at Camden Road, East Coast Main Line of Camden Road. That'll be about 10 minutes. And then we are going to do a run, which will end the night on, from Ashford to St Pancras. I think we're going to use the Intercity 395. I'm tired. I didn't get out of bed till 9 o'clock this morning. That is awesome. Well, it comes to basically that I had 3 days of getting up about 7 a.m. in the morning, and I was really knackered because my mum wasn't feeling very well. So yeah, she wanted to get out of bed, she wanted to get up, and I just needed to sleep. So yeah, near ebb sleep. You didn't get out of bed till 10 a.m. I got out at 9, got her up as well. And it was good to actually wake up and just sort of lay in bed for about half an hour without being woken up by the doorbell, the bell that I have that notifies that she dings because she obviously needs help, sort of thing. And yeah, I'm good. The day starts good when I get myself up, get my thoughts together, get everything sorted, and then I go down and get her up sorted. That's good. But when it's just like I've got to get her up straight after I've woken up, it's not very good. She's not too good. She's still the same. She isn't gonna get any better, to be honest. And that's it. There's really nothing much we can do. So she'll just generally gradually deteriorate, and then that'll be it. And that sounds really, really cold, but it's truth. It's hard as hell, and it's going to be even worse when she goes. But there's not much more I can do about it. You know, I feel sorry. There's, but yeah, there's really nothing I can do. And then that's where everything all goes tits up. So yeah, I got to think of where I'm going to move to. Yeah, there's so much I get from certain members of my family saying, well, you got to think about what's going to happen at the end, sort of thing. After when she goes, whatever. Obviously, you won't be able to live here, and I'm like, some of my brothers and sisters must think I'm a thick idiot. Because they don't, I'm thinking, don't you think I think about this every day? It's not a day when it's not in the back of my head and I'm thinking about it. What happens after she goes? And it is, to be honest, it's a constant worry. Simple as. It is just a constant worry. So yeah, it's not easy. It'd be nice if I managed to keep the place, but I don't think that will happen. So yeah. And that is basically summing it up. Straight thump. That's as it is. So I've got to take each day as it comes at the moment, and then to sort of try and decide what I'm going to do and what happens and everything. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not your problem to worry about. It's mine. I hear yings. Slow down just a bit. I can see exhaust coming through the floor. Have a quick look. What have we got? Just EWS stuff. Yeah, just EWS. Have we got anything moving there? We've got nothing there, and we've got no lights there. Usually we'll have a green there. There's something coming out, and a green there, but there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bradley. Oh, we got the old PCA stuff. EWS 66 on it. Oh god. About 10 o'clock. Great Ying Dynasty. It would have been a 66, I reckon, on something on intermodals. The other thing is as well, you can actually uncouple the 66, run it round the train, but you can only take it up to the red signal, because the red signal covers the point. And although the point is a manual point, you can't go past the red signal because you spad. So that would have been about 9:10, and that's what we're actually just about to look at on here in a minute. Because who was it? Who said? Mark said about it. Oh, it's just about to rain as well. Look. Well, I reckon this is going to be a bronze. Well, 13,000. Oh, definitely. Matthew, yeah, sorry. I'm not even going to bother sticking the windscreen wipers on. Is there any ICE train there? No. Definitely not. Yeah, what time of year was it? You didn't see. Yeah. I mean, what I'm doing now, I'm just using the time that it gives me. No, the month. So whatever the real month is. Whoa. That's a hole. Hello. It's all shops around here. A hole is a hole is a hole, as they say. Right, okay. Oh dear. Silver. Oh. This has been a really, really low par performance. A really low par performance from me today. Silver or bronze, I'm just not kicking it today. Right, so we're going to spawn. Expansive ads hell around here. Right, so return to timetable. We're going to spawn at 9:05. And then I'm not going to do the run down to Ashford because I'm not going to finish before 10:02. And I'll try and go to bed by about half midnight. So we'll do that Saturday. No, we won't. We'll do that Thursday because the next train in Millstream is Thursday. So we'll do a St Pancras to Ashford run. What's the date? Yesterday it was the 11th. So 11, 10, 22. And it is night on the Southeastern. It's just basically I have a log of everything I run. So when eventually the PS5 we get the DLC thing fixed for the we get the DLC thingy. It can be 15th. Oh. Well, I don't think it will be January, so we're going to move it to September. I don't care what day in September, to be honest. What I usually do. It got canned. Shortage of train. Yeah, shortage of train crew. They're tired and they want to get to bed. That's a cracking shot. So what I generally tend to do when I do a stream, I literally list the 5 or 6 routes down. What I do, most of the time, the routes are pulled out of a hat, and what it generally does tend to do is, when I look back at this pad, of literally this goes back nearly 2.5 years of services that I've done, I get to have a look at what services have pulled out and been really popular, what ones haven't come out as much. And then sometimes if I decide I want to do a stream where I just choose what routes, like if it's on the PS4, I can bring some of the routes that haven't been as popular. And I know to a degree that's not popular in the stream, but I want to try and I want to try and use all the routes that I can. So I'm going to try and continue on with that when the PS5 DLC limit for Train Sim World 3 is released. And then I also want to carry on doing the well, that was a bit dark here. Don't you guys? I want to continue carrying on doing the what do you call it? The your five favourite routes sort of thing as well. So I've got plenty of that to do. And I know I said I'd have it done at some point. Is one just coming in, or is he going out? Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do every single one. That's the thing. Just because some are, and it does. It takes. I don't know if Adam's still here, but it takes a good couple of months to get the timetables perfected on them, really. So it's quite time consuming. It's been really weird that I've not had any reskinned thingies, even though I've signed out of into DTG. So that's a US 66 over there. So what I can do, I can just. That looks like stretcher bars. It's not as point work. Oh, not really. Put these barriers around me. Yinging away, yinging away. You can sit in this and drive it off to your heart's content, really. Well, down to there anyway. Nice. So this just basically aids you to. So yeah, you can literally you can literally drive, change the points, uncouple, change the points, drive up to here, up to this point, and that's it. You can't access the thing because the points are. You can move them, but then these points are motor thingy, and you can go straight on. But problem with that is you got a red light, and that don't change. There's nowhere there to change it. You can't tell Sigmund, "Oi, let me go," because he won't. He'll ignore you. Right. So what time is it? It's I don't know. It's not yet. Them anyway. What have we got here? Oh, more EWS rubbish. Sorry. Yeah, you could do. That's if it still works. So I've done the thing where we've actually driven these. I think it was this one, wasn't it? I think, yeah, I drove this one. And then I drove that one that way. And I drove this one down to King's Cross. Right. So we are waiting for something to come across here. Oh. There we go. We're above it now. So the other thing is as well, you can get literally up to about here. You get a nice little overall view, and you can get a couple of nice little shots actually of stuff coming off there. It's quite nice, but you use the 8 key for that. Well, you use the free cam. So we've got nothing at the moment. There's nothing there that tells you that's coming apart from that. I don't know if that's a, what you call it, one or not. There's nothing due there. So 9-10 in September. Did I put down September? I did, didn't I? You can't go any further over here because the little invisible walls stop you. You all love invisible walls. No. Actually, that's a nice spot there. Get a couple of nice shots and stuff coming over. Yeah, you can basically. There it is. It's coming in now, look. So this is new because I didn't know about this. Oh, you twat. The class 00 looks strange. I pressed the wrong button, and there we go. There is the other thing is there's freight that comes off around it. There are HSTs that do this as well. They come off the East Coast Main Line and they go off up to Camden Junction, and exactly the same. They'll do Camden Junction and then go up the East Coast Main Line. That's the 395. You do get obviously your freights and that. You get the MFA, JNAs, HKAs. I don't know if you get the FKAs or not, but usually when that one there is green, I think it is. That one goes green. They come through, and I think it's this one here goes green. So yeah. HST's at 11. It's also I don't know. I've got it in the spreadsheet. I need to keep. I'm gonna have to do a midnight to 1 a.m. to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, and just sit down for an hour every couple of days, and then just go through it. So yeah, thanks for letting us know about that one. But yeah, it's the same with if I come out, just go to main menu. I think I've done it on this one. I'm not sure. I spent. Excuse me. God blimey. Yeah, he said he will do that, but yeah, it takes a little bit of time, and he's got a lot on his plate to do. I suspect he's doing a few other things as well, other projects as well at the same time. So, how he manages to do it, I'd love to learn how he does it and how it's done, because that'd be awesome. So, no, it's not on this one. It's not on this one. If I can do. Just do one more. No, not the training centre. Go away. Go there. Choose a route. Halls. That one. Timetable. Bakerloo 2021. On foot. Please. You want to go to Harlesden, and hold on, let me have a look. Right, bear with me on this because it's going to take us. Another 7 hours to go through. Right, so what you do here, do you have any custom underground trains on it? It has done a couple of times on the thing, but I've moved them off, taken all the custom add-ons off. I don't think it's because we got all the extra freight on there and the rolling stock. It's the problem that I had was with yeah. Well, I've taken them all off because they did nothing but crash. I had to go through every single one, and it was one of them that was crashing. Because it was on the PS5 where it crashed. On the PS4, I didn't have them, and they never crashed. PS5, they kept crashing, so I had to take them off. Right, so we'll just do this one. We'll wait around for about 10 minutes, and yeah. So you go to Harlesden, and you need to go down here. So this is Harlesden Station. I was going to say Great Western Main Line, but it's not. It's the West Coast Main Line, freight up and down there. This one here, where the bridge is, that is Acton, going down that way, and up over here. This is Neasden. Well, they've not appeared. It's up to you if you want to remove them. It's definitely up to you. The only bit of track you know where the stuff's coming is here. But I know there'll be a couple of trains in what? There's one in 1736 Neasden bound, and there's one in 1737 intermodal. So, and they are usually randomised 66s. Yeah, just go through your subscriptions, and if you don't want them on there, get rid of them. But make sure then you sign out a Dovetail Live, close the game down, load up Trains in World, and then sign into Dovetail Live, and then they should go. So we should have an intermodal southbound, I think it is. Intermodal north at 1737 and a Neasden bound freight at 1736. I mean, I knew about the stuff on here, the West Coast Main Line, but I didn't know about this until I saw a picture in someone's. Strangely enough, it was their pictures on my Railfan shop page, and I thought, well, they're not mine, and that's at like Willesden area. I was like, strange. 17. I'm gonna stay for a couple of minutes anyway. So yeah, we'll just chat. There is one through at 1732 actually. 1733. 1732. Well, 1732 now. So 1732.59. 1736 and 1737. Couple of underground trains coming. And we're getting a nice little sunset as well. So you get trains in both directions as well. Oh, so much coming. You also get to see the red one, the 1938 stock running about as well. The convoy 47, well, it's a convoy of 37s and 47s. Sometimes it's all 47s. Sometimes it's a 37 and 3 47s. Sometimes it's a 37, 37, 47, 37. It could be a mixture of both. There's also a steam loco that comes through roughly about 6:30, but I've not seen it. And I think about 11 o'clock in the morning as well. And that has the odd... Oh, it's 59, look. Yeah, I've not seen the 31s. Obviously, I've got everything on the PS4 version, but I've not seen them. I don't think. So that's 1734. So that's late. They can't get up there. Look. So it's coming through at 1734. I've got it down south, 1722 and 1732. So that's running a bit late. You can actually drive the 37s, the convoy locos, and the one on the passenger coaches. The only problem is you can only drive them up to Wembley, and that's if there's no intermodal service that's running down towards you, because you're running up to Wembley on the down line, or the up line, sorry, because that's what up line is. So yeah, where are we? There we go, look, here he comes. So this is the portal here. This is where the portal is. Just there. So this line goes down to the line where it comes out from Acton, where all the trains go down on the Great Western Line. And from there, up this way, up here somewhere, it's Neasden it goes to. The 2 HST power cars. Yeah, you can drive them, but you can't stop. I kept bouncing off. I went up, drove the HST forwards. Here it comes, look. It's one of my jobs. So it also does J&A wagons as well. There's J&A wagons. I haven't seen the MFA wagons on it, and no container trains. I'm not saying where there could be. There might be container trains, but yeah. But I've only done it like from an hour between 5 o'clock and that. But it's very random times. But the next intermodal, it's at 1736, should be 1737 going north. So that should be coming up from there somewhere. But yeah, I get all the randomizations and all that on here. So the loco randomizations. I've had some of my train sim world free stuff. I haven't had the 60 railhead treatment train 66s though. The steam train is about 6:30ish. I've not seen it, but I think it's in September and not in October. I'm in October on this, I think. But yeah, when I need to get time 18:38 at Queen's Park. So that would be about 22. Is it going north or south? And there's 59003, look. Another Adam. Oh, look at that, another Adam creation. That is awesome. Towards London. Okay. Right. I'm going to check these out tomorrow anyway, because I might even check it on the Xbox as well, so It's cool. I love just watching this because it's just different. And the other thing is as well, you'll see a lot of this past you and everything, you know, and it is pretty cool. So what we're going to do, just to close out, I'm going to walk down to. I might not be able to actually. Ooh, I love it when the signals change right in front of you. It's pretty cool. Don't worry, I've got high vis on. I've got a save game on the PS5 of the hour I spent. I can't remember if I did it at St Pancras or the other one, or on the Bakerloo. I think it's the Bakerloo line, and I saved it from about. Oh, hello. There we go. Scared of the dark. I saved it from about up to about an hour into it, so I'm going to have a look at another hour at some point. So yeah. Yeah, the 375 is meant to be like on a Derby Etches Park run with a loco and some wagons. That's just past the just past Stonebridge Park. That is up here, roughly about here somewhere in Wilson Wembley Yard up there. So yeah, I'd love to see the track map for that, for this. See how big it is, even with the track that isn't AI compatible as well. What they've got on there. Bradley wants to test something. Okay. I can hear yings. I hear yings. Red light. We're not stopping. Ooh. I'll just carry on walking all the way down. So we are losing the light fast. Oh, jeez, that's uncomfortable. This is the sort of thing that I love, because it's added so much playability to the game. Even that, you know, it's not so good that, you know, you don't necessarily see it from the depot. Well, I can hear 47s anyway. So you don't necessarily see it from the depot, sort of thing. Not from the depot, from the line. But you can hear it. You know the HSTs are there, and God knows, hopefully they'll be when they're released at some point, and you start downloading people's liveries. You know, every time you've gone past it, there'll be different liveries. I think maybe a little bit too far. Yeah. You fritzing out yet? Oh, turn that off. There's a it's 47 on the. Oh no, it's not. No, I can't see. So we can't go around that side, so we just pop around in there. The HSTs you can start up if you know how to start the HSTs up, but that's nice. Well, the HSTs at the moment, so we got there, I think it's 2 37s, 47 and a 37. These don't run anywhere, there's no timetable. So we've got a Freightliner 66 in there, GBRF job. And a few J&As. Oh, Jesus. Oh. This is where we were just a minute ago. You can't go any further down that way because they've got the invisible wall up. I don't think there's any... No, can't see any locos there. I can hear an underground train somewhere. So we head up to Wembley Yard. The alarm is the container crane. So these, apparently, these do change colour. They do change colour every now and then. I've not seen them change colour, but yeah. Princess Royal Distribution Centre, PRTC. Ooh. This is the PS4 version, so it's loading everything in. So we've got 37 over there on the 395. But I don't have the 395. Oh, hello. Where are we? Ah, there we go. We've got Freightliner 66 on the intermodal. So I don't have the 395, the 375, sorry. We've got EWS 66 over there. Oh, hello. I didn't realise we had one there. Yeoman, one of Adam's Yeoman 66s. That's awesome. I love that. 37 purring away. It's supposed to represent that obviously there's the 375 in there and it's on its way to Derby or something like that. And then we've got the intermodal up here, which someone's thrown up all over my class 66. It's gone, there you go. It's not been able to work it out. So, yeah. So you can drive that 37, the loco convoy, and the 47 all the way up to the platform of the down trains. No, of the up train, sorry. Because up it's going to London, so it is up. No matter what side it's going down into London, but yeah, it's up. I thought that's probably Bradley in his plane over Heathrow. You can drive all the way up to the red light at the end of Wembley, so yeah. But those, they won't move. It's just the other two. These two intermodals won't move. So, yeah. The 375 is there on the PS4, on the PS5 version, but it's not there on the PS4. I don't know why. Ooh. I think they could have left a few Yorks outside around here. But yeah, it's quite good. I think they've done a really good job in just making that bit. Because if, admittedly, if you were driving along there, you would have a look out there to see what's there, you know, and before the timetable was done. And I think Joe's under the same sort of mantra like what I am. I love to see stuff in the yards. I love to see yards full, and to even have trains running up and down here. That's impressive. And running over left and right over this bridge as well. That's really, really cool. So, you know. That was an underground train. That wasn't me. That scared out of me. So yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, hello. I thought someone else. That's the building. So yeah. So that alarm is that container crane moving across. So there you go. So this here is an intermodal terminal. It's a Euro freight terminal, really. Freightliner was running it last time I saw it. So yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm going to have to say that's it for tonight, guys. I will speak to you at some point. Next stream will be tomorrow. Tonight. Sorry, at 2000, which is Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, and we're just going to be doing some more missions, getting some more characters. And doing some more ships and doing some puzzles and what have you and everything, and yeah, trying kind of enjoying everything. But yeah, guys, that's it for tonight. I will speak to you tomorrow if you're about. If not, I will see you in the stream on Thursday if you don't intend watching the Lego one. We will be doing the St Pancras to Ashford run. So yeah, I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. Don't forget to sub and subscribe and like and hit the bell icon. You know, all the usuals. If you enjoying the stream and you want to see more, that's what you do. So thank you guys very much, and I will see you later. Bye bye. We've now been going for 5 hours. That's the second stream at 5 hours in 2 days. We're doing all right. I'll speak to you later.